Should I use a laser guard dog on this one?
Laser guard dog is good. Yep, never a bad option.
What about the commando? Can I bring that? Or no?
You bring whatever you want, honey. Commando's good. Can't go wrong. Can Constitution one tap Volus? Yeah, if you shoot him in the head with a leg, yeah. But you could also just, you know, poke him. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'll eventually kill him. Give me that leg, bro. What? Tankiest leg in existence. There we go. Oh my god! I think I hit him 5 times with the leg. My carapace armor doing work. How long do you think this is gonna happen?
Can my commando kill that ship?
If you shoot into the hole, yeah. Bum, bum. Oh! The song request today? Nah, I don't really turn it on very much anymore.
Why?
The backup playlist. I've heard it too much.
Oh, okay, I can take that. Taylor Swift just put out a new album.
I don't want to listen to Taylor Swift, honey. It's gotta be like probably male-dominant music. There's a lot of Annie songs in there that I don't mind listening to, but after you hear them 100 times, they're
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What? The backup playlist is a lot of your male songs.
Yeah, but there's a lot of Annie songs in there, and I'm just...
There's not. There's like 2.
Okay, alright, never mind.
It's ridiculous.
Couldn't said anything. I've seen the leaks for the new Warbot. You know the response to that question, brother. I'm just gonna move on. Legend has it, the Taylor Swift album is mid at best. Damn.
It's true. It's true. I can't even finish listening to the whole thing.
Damn. The one tap. She's a greedy cow. Says the guy who loves watching K-pop. What, you think they are greedy too? You think magically they're not?
That's ridiculous. This thing.
Damn, there's a lot of Taylor Swift haters in the chat. Jesus.
All right, Taylor Swift backup playlist it is, guys.
But no, the problem with song requests is that, you know, I can turn on song requests and it'll be good for about 30 minutes to 45 minutes to an hour. And then it's just backup plays for the rest of the day. And then driving myself insane.
Okay, I'll fix it.
No, don't worry about it. I just play in-game music. It's fun.
People like the sub to you for song.
They don't have to sub to me for song requests, honey. Trying not to like use my stratagem to kill things, man, tough. I just know that Maple is in his K-pop Demon Hunter arc. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean?
That's a very popular show.
What? K-pop?
Yeah, Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter.
All the husbands are watching it.
All the husbands are watching it?
Yeah.
I'm fucking around with my Steam location since I use mods on a game, and out of curiosity, do you use Steam in program files x86? Like when I'm modding? I think that's a default location. So I think the vast majority of people probably use it there, yeah. I've never thought about moving it. I have Steam on other drives, though. You know, just in case one drive fills up. I actually didn't know that would kill me. I don't think I've ever meleeed that before. It's actually kind of funny that it said that Annie killed me, even though she absolutely did not.
What?
I don't know why it said that. That's so weird. It said she killed me.
I did not.
I know you didn't. I said that like 30 seconds ago. I said you didn't kill me. I'm just laughing that it said it did. I had no idea that did damage.
Sorry, Fatal.
I was just about to ask. Did someone just die? That's an Annie special right there. Be honored. Be honored, Fatal. It's a badge of honor.
Because there was a guy behind Fatal.
Wow, Annie can say sorry. That's a crazy statement.
What?
Actually, I didn't think you had that in your vocabulary.
No, literally, I saw big guy behind Fatal, and I thought, I don't know.
Big guy behind Fatal. Yep, the boogeyman. You saw the boogeyman.
I don't know what happened. Like, because, like, my eyes aren't very...
Hello, little lady. Would you like a ride? I miss New World. Yeah, but New World doesn't have cars. It's lame.
It has a map.
It doesn't have the Constitution. It's lame.
It has my lifestyle. I can go chop trees.
I can go chop trees. I mean, you can technically chop trees in this game, too. Bring a 500 kg. That'll chop everything down. Mm-hmm. She sounded like a bit of an automaton, isn't she, chat?
I can meet people.
You can't meet people in this game?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh.
Wait, everyone left the car?
Well, yeah, we're at our location.
I'm just sitting in the...
Eddie's just like, well, I'm putting on the Taylor Swift music. It doesn't have Liberty celebrations. It's lame. Yep. It's only got Jeff Bezos celebrations. I just realized Luna is sitting in her spot. I can fix camera.
Yeah, I told you to fix the camera.
Oh my god. Annie, you good? You look like you're underground. See, but like New World doesn't have quirky bugs that like give a character, you know? I wonder if the bleed out kills count for the Constitution. Because historically, bleed out kills don't always count properly. Yes, it fucking does. What? Oh, sorry. What were we talking about? What does New World have? Oh, I was gonna throw it that direction then. Teammate. Oh, that's shield, bro. All right, fine. I'll use my stratagem.
We're just like meeting people on
Oh yeah.
and meet my future husband there too.
Who's that? New World doesn't have quirky bugs. True, I guess it does. I guess it does. Chat, last night I had a dream about Battlefield 6. Do you want to guess what gun I was using? I think I have a favorite gun in Battlefield 6. I now want to admit my favorite gun. Back to Strider got it. Yeah, it's the M60. I think it's my favorite gun. Not the best gun, but goddamn is it satisfying, and I get some insane clips with it.
You know you're a nerd when you dream about video games and not your partner.
What? Are you guilt tripping me for not dreaming about you? You know you're a white girl when you're guilt tripping your partner about not dreaming about them. I got him. Dude, where are all these squids coming from? My god. This is good dynamite. Dynamite. At least she didn't start talking about zodiac signs yet. No, she's queuing that up.
Oh, I actually found out something today.
About zodiac signs?
Yeah, so like they're like, oh, which sign is most likely when they go to the altar and they might like
Flake out?
think, oh shit, what if I meet with another person? Or I don't remember what the person.
Which one? Which one? Which zodiac sign?
It's Libra.
You know what?
Librans.
All I know about Libras is from Night Rain, and I fucking hate Libras in Night Rain. So, you know what? Based. Ow. It's like directly at me. See, Board God, you got her started. It's all your fault.
Librans are very good looking people.
Yeah, I don't know. Not a Night Rain, dude. It's a goat with giant ass eyes. And they're a chaos infused into me. They're offering you shady deals. I'm Libra? Oof. Yikes.
Librans are good looking.
Well, Bill Pro, at least you're good looking, you know? At least you got that going for you. When is the Elden Ring DLC supposed to come out? It's supposed to come out before the end of the year, right? Any knowers? The only Libra I know is from the hit game Binding of Isaac. Dude, I forgot there was a Libra in Binding of Isaac. Do you know how long it's been since I played Binding of Isaac? I used to play that off a thumb drive at school in computer class. Binding of Isaac is like a 2D, like, roguelike. You probably maybe seen someone play it. Do you use the M60 like an AR? Yeah, I put like a stubby grip on it so it aimed down sights faster. I would put like, you know, 1.75 ADS, and then like I'll kind of use it like an AR. It's not 100% like an AR though, because obviously I can't like be like kind of running and gunning like an AR. So I'll definitely hold lanes more often or find good flanks so I could just like lay down fire, but no. It used to be... What's wrong, honey? Well, I mean, we're also just using the Constitution, and I'm trying on purpose not to get kills with my other things so I can get kills with my Constitution. Is the Constitution good in your opinion? It's okay. Like, I think on like bots, it can be like a solid B choice. On bugs and Illuminate, not really. Like C plus. You know, if you have really good aim at like hitting weak points, you know, I think it could maybe be a B minus. But it's definitely like a for fun weapon. It's supposed to be the challenge weapon of the game, right? Like if you want to challenge yourself, it's the weapon you bring. It's kind of like the flag. Oh god. Bonus. I can't see! The damn flag is in the way. I don't know, but has it been confirmed that Constitution melee kills? Ooh, that's a good question. I would assume Constitution melee kills count, but that is a fantastic question. Be gone, voteless.
How did the voteless get up here? Jesus.
It wasn't a question. Interesting. Okay. It wasn't a question. It was a statement. I'm out of stims. Ooh. Ooh, and I'm bleeding. Ooh. Are we about to fail this? Uh oh.
Yes.
I think we're actually about to fail. What up, Dragon? That's really unfortunate that the melee kills don't count.
This is so bad.
GG's. Nah, I mean, we're using the Constitution. I was trying to get kills with it. Spaghetti code. It's probably just counting as a melee kill. Melee kills just count as melee kills, probably. Unfortunately. Just like how if you took out your Liberator and you started meleeing something, it probably wouldn't count for the Liberator's kills. It'd probably count for the melee kill. Not necessarily spaghetti code, but unfortunate.
That's so bad, Maple.
Great job, team.
That's so bad, Maple.
Great job, team.
But look, I got second highest kill, so.
Mission successful, we got Constitution kills. True, honestly, that's a good point.
That's so bad, Maple. I can't believe you failed.
We can do a short mission now.
Oh.
We'll just do a short mission. Yeah, we'll just do a really short mission.
To what? To kind of fix like that would fail that?
Yeah.
Never have I ever failed.
Never have I ever failed. Annie's never failed in her life. What gun is good to fight bugs? I'm level 13. I highly recommend my my YouTube channel. I have a loadout recommendation video for like new divers. I already quit the game. Fatal, get your ass back in here. No jumping on Battlefield 6 yet. All right, one more. Gotta redeem ourselves.
Look what you've done now.
What? Why is it my fault?
We were depending on you.
Dino, we don't talk about leaks, brother. Out of respect for the devs, and just people that don't want to be spoiled. Let's not do that. If you want to talk about leaks, we have a channel in our Discord. You can go crazy in there. Ooh, we both timed him out for 1 second, Annie. Twinning. Twinning. Twinning.
Okay, what is this short mission? What is it about?
Let's just kill ships. The Illumina ships.
It just feels so sick.
Why do you feel sick?
I'm just so over this. I don't know.
Hear that, Chan? She's over this.
Like, just fatigue.
When Battlefield 6? We'll probably do like a couple hours of Helldivers. So, probably like 2 hours or so. Happy Liberty Day to you as well, Otter. Don't worry, dude. I want to get back to Battlefield 6 just as much as you do. Alright? We got some chores we gotta do. Alright? We gotta pick up the universe of the trash.
No, it's not you, it's me. I literally haven't played this.
But Tiger Poppy, the first primary that you get in the game from the Warbond, the Punisher, fantastic bug weapon when starting off the game. Highly recommend. All bad, it's all good. I understand people get excited about leaks and what they see. Just, you know, keep in mind that, you know, not all leaks become true and that there's a lot of people out there that don't want to be spoiled. You know, they want there to be a surprise and so on and so forth, so. But also, out of respect for the devs, you know, they work hard to work on this stuff, and when stuff gets leaked early, it only hurts them because often they're trying to make it a surprise. Oh my god, Fatal.
What happened?
I was like blowing up some barrels. Nah, Trindle, we were trolling on that last mission, but oh my god.
What happened? That's funny.
Why are you laughing so? Wow, Annie. Poopy is pronounced with a U. Sorry, what did I say? Did I say Poppy?
Puppy?
Poppy. No, it's Poopy. It's. He's named himself after some poop. Check, the Breaker Incendiary is still veterans. Yeah. You're thinking of the normal Breaker in the first Warbond. But I highly recommend my YouTube channel. I have a beginner's guide to the game, and then just some like very basic loadouts for people who don't have Warbonds. I do one for each faction and talk about the strengths and weaknesses. But the first Punisher honestly works really well, even into like the mid to late game. It's not a bad choice at all. Spend $200 and buy all the war bonds at once. Oh, gee, don't do that. Is it at what is the total cost if you were to buy all war bonds now? How many war bonds are there? What are we at? We're greater than 10. I think we're less than 20. What are we at, like 15 war bonds now? 16, 17? Not including the first one. Too many war bonds. I do think they need to start consolidating the first ones that we got. 10, 15? Yeah, I guess as well. $16, $17? What is the 17? Is that including the first war bond? That obviously that one doesn't count. Well, at least I don't think it should count. Yeah. Okay. So like, oh my god, Annie. Jesus. Sounds like Annie has to go write a test right now. I heard an eye roll, a sigh, and a disgruntled message in that. Oh my god.
Sometimes you just get game.
Then why did you sign up, babe?
I don't know. I thought I was gonna be fine, but I'm like in my peaceful life in New World.
My peaceful life in New World.
Where I just chop trees and mine for you.
So 160 euro? Yeah. It definitely is adding up. It is definitely starting to add up.
That's still cheaper than Destiny.
Well, depends on when you buy it. Destiny goes on sale a lot.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't be surprised with how low the player numbers are right now. It's probably on sale big time. Because you can get like everything in Destiny for like $50 when it's on sale.
Really?
Yeah. They bundle it like crazy. If you buy it full price, I think it's like somewhere in like the $100 range to buy all of it. Just don't go to Steam and be like, oh, but streamer, that's the price. Nah. In that bundle, they have like cosmetics and shit. Stuff that doesn't actually matter.
So where do I buy it?
Well, you buy it on Steam, but you wait for it to be on sale.
Oh shit.
They could do like some kind of deluxe edition for HD2 and includes all the war modes. I honestly don't think that would go well. You know how gamers would be for Factory Strider. Like people would see that and be like, rah, you know what I mean? Like, rah, that's not okay, rah. You know, even though their favorite game, you know, has probably thousands of dollars of microtransactions in it. They see like a really big price tag on like Helldivers, and they'd be like, they're scamming you. I don't think the PR would be a good idea to bundle everything together. Even if there was like a discount applied to that bundle, I don't think it would go well. I think like people outside the community would just be very upset, or people who have been away from HG2 and don't understand what the hell is going on. They'd be like, oh my god, Sony's ruined it. You know how the internet would be. I don't think it would go well. I think their best path forward is literally just like, you know, start bundling stuff. You know, old war bonds should be like bundled together. You know, you put it at the same price, but you get 2 war bonds for the price of 1. You know what I mean? Maybe after a war bond is like, you know, I don't know, 2 years old, you know, it starts bundling together. Could be faster than that, but... Because I think we were going to get to the position where there's like, you know, 30 war bonds and that page is like ridiculous to look at. Where do I get the coyote? It's in the latest war bond. I highly recommend the Dust Devils war bond. It's very good. It's a very good all-arounder. It's kind of great against all factions. A vast majority of enemies. Good upgrades on it. Good weapon handling. Good utility. Just a great weapon overall. You have to grind 1k super credits, yeah? Or pay, up to you. Maybe bundle of 1500 for 2 war bonds. That's essentially doing the same thing. Or they can start doing war bond sales. They haven't done any of that yet. Where, you know, periodically war bonds will go on sale. And you could pick up old war bonds for cheaper, you know? I think Merlin likes war... Luna, she's pawing at the iPad. That's cute. Is Merlin the cat that looks like Luna? I can't remember, Longwood.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Summers! Thank you, Summers, for the tier 1 6 months. Appreciate you, bud. Rotating war bond sales, great idea. Yeah, I just like, you know, maybe war bonds that are like over a year old and they start like every, in a couple months, get a war bond sale. They just need to do something to help people like kind of catch up and also just, you know, stop the war bond screen from looking ridiculous. You know, we're getting like, I think once you hit that 20 threshold, it's gonna look ridiculous when you get to that war bond page. And I think it's gonna start backfiring for them. People are gonna get tired of that. Because even for like a player returning to the game, you know, they come back and there's like, you know, 20 war bonds they don't have, and it's like, whoa, what do you want me to do here? What do I buy? What do you do? Not even just the money, but just like the sensory overload of stuff you've missed, you know? If they do sales or bundles, old players would complain. I don't think they would if they give them fair warning and they compensate people who recently bought it. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's say you recently bought an old war bond that's like, you know, a year plus old. Like, you just bought Steel Veterans and you're like, oh my god, but it just now is bundled. You just got to do some kind of compensation for them, right? You know, give them some SC back. Kind of like what they're planning to do with the kill zone. Maybe they already have this idea in their head, because like I just said that and I was like, oh, that's kind of what they're doing with the kill zone. Legendary war bond that they want to re-release as a war bond, right? They're going to compensate people who already bought the kill zone stuff, you know? They should at least give us like customizing option to like sort things out with the war bonds. Oh, like search results, like you can search for things. Sorry, I'm running the wrong way.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. What up, Doc? Happy Liberty Day. Can you tell Twitch chat Happy Liberty Day for me? What is this, broken telephone? They can see your message on stream, brother. Or like, you know, in the chat. But, hey chat, YouTube chat says Happy Liberty Day. Do you want me to say anything back to them?
Happy Liberty Day to them.
Oh, I didn't know you were in Twitch chat, honey. No, you're Discord chat. No constitution kills? Dude, I'm winning this mission, alright? I didn't know. No, you're fine, dog. Just letting you know. To be fair, as a late party joiner, I've seen some cosmetics that I think I don't have access to. There are some. There are some that were like limited time. You know, you kind of had to be there because of the event. There's going to be some that are tied to like Killzone, you know, but that's coming back. Yeah, like the Creed Cape. Yeah. And there's some weird ones where I'm not sure if they're going to come back or not. Like the gold standard Liberty armor, the gold Eagle armor. I don't know if that's coming back. I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Like, if you're a person who joins really late, like, are they just going to periodically give that out? Or, like, do you start the game with it? I feel like you don't, right?
It should be limited edition. It should come back like once a year.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because I think that's kind of how they're doing it right now, I guess. But I don't know. Any free stuff for logging in on Liberty Day? Most likely a cape. I don't know if you have to log in or just everybody gets it. I'm not sure how it works, like how they give it out, but probably like best to probably log in and maybe do a mission at least. Get a constitution kill.
Oh fuck! I didn't though.
In Uploads hours, I was able to only buy 2 war bonds, even with the purchase of the small super credit pack. Ever since I'm just like discouraged to play, since most of the content is locked behind the bonds, and there's no way I'd be able to sink so much time to grind. In 100 hours, you should have a lot more than that. Unless you're like going out of your way not to pick up super credits, or you don't know where to pick up super credits. Do you play solo? Because Arrowhead themselves, I believe, estimates that it's like every 20 or so hours, I think it was 25 hours, that you'd be able to earn a war bond. But that's under the assumption that, you know where to find super credits. You're playing in team-oriented environments, so your teammates, when they pick up super credits, give you super credits. That just seems very odd that you've managed to only got 2 in 100 hours. And you bought super credits. That almost like sounds like something's wrong.
So I have to shoot the Constitution? I don't like that. I want the changes.
Maybe the RNG gods were not on his side. After 100 hours, I feel like RNG is not really a factor. Like, you could have RNG within like hour to hour to gameplay of super credits, or maybe a little bit longer than that, but like, dude, that would be like the unluckiest streak ever to just never find super credits. There's still a bug that sometimes super credits you pick up don't count. No. I've never heard of that happening. What? Are you sure it's just not the UI pop-up? Because it's delayed sometimes. I've never heard of that happening, Maddie. I think people are just saying that and not realizing that sometimes the UI is delayed. There's no way. a 371 hours in game, and without buying any credits, have 6 war bonds. So it seems you're missing a lot of credits on the map you played. Was playing with the squad at first, not focusing on farming really, just enjoying the game. There were so little times that we managed to find the creds. I mean, on average, you should be getting like 20 to 30 creds a map, honestly. If you're playing in a group. That's kind of like the average. Sometimes more, sometimes less. If you're just like playing to enjoy the game. But I mean, if you're ignoring the POIs, I mean, yeah, it'll be less than that. It is kind of like your own... It's your own prerogative, right? Like how much super credits you care to get. You know, because if you just want to ignore them, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, there are some planets that are worse versus others that are better for getting super credits. Like, you know, the snow planets, for instance, are worse than going to like a regular, you know, map. Snow planets in particular have very low POI spawns. The average for me and the boys was like 30 for full clear on difficulty 1. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you know, you just jump into whatever difficulty you're playing, and then you're just like, you'll get a good portion of the POIs maybe as you're running around. Super Earth, Mega City, or like Mega Cities in general are a little bit like finicky. Sometimes you can get lots of super credits, sometimes you get very little. It all depends if you can find the bunkers. When I play 10, I maybe get 10 per mission. I find on the harder difficulties, people don't pick up super credits as often because they're more focused on the game because it's harder. You might want to drop difficulty of average super credits per mission. Because I find because the missions are easier if you turn down the difficulty, people are more focused on picking them up. Is there more POIs and higher difficulty? After a while, the map stops getting bigger, right? So if you go to like a level 3 mission, the map is very small. Right? If you go to level 6, it's bigger. If you go to level 10, it's bigger again. The maps do get bigger as the difficulty goes up, which can lead to more POIs. But I think after like difficulty 5 or 6, it stops getting bigger. Type of mission also applies. Obviously, some missions are smaller area versus bigger. Like Blitz missions are smaller, 40-minute missions are bigger. I find if you just want to passively gain SC without like having to farm, Illuminate are like your best bet. Illuminate have tons of easy to access POIs in their cities. Like, and I don't mean mega cities, I mean like the regular like colony cities, like the mission we just did, for instance. And they're very easy to find POIs because there's 2 main ones. You're going to find them in the pods inside the colonies, like the yellow beams, or you're going to find them in the shipping containers. Every time you see the shipping containers stacked up in the middle of Illuminate cities, there's like a 50% chance that there is a breakable shipping container in the middle of that stack that could possibly, you know, drop them. So Illuminate are really good. And on top of that, if you want to like speed run a little bit, bring like the car and just drive around the streets. And on top of that, Illuminate are like arguably the easiest faction if you bring some decent loadouts. So I've noticed that the last week's randoms I've been playing with literally walk past your spawn points of SP. They're probably doing that because they don't know any better, or they're overwhelmed. Probably they're like newer players, I would guess. Not everybody is a knower. But as someone who has never like grinded at all in this game, like I'll tell you that like you get a lot of just passive SC, right? Obviously I have 3,500 hours, but you know, I think my total account, you know, gaining SC would probably be like 30K, probably more than that. Actually, it would be more than that if you count all of like war bonds, because I've never spent money in this game. The last 5 or 6 war bonds they've given to me for free, but everything prior to that I always have paid for myself, so I don't know how much SC I've gained after 3,500 hours. It'd probably be like, what'd you say, 17 war bonds plus all the superstore stuff. I think it's upwards of 50k super credits. And that's not me like that's me not giving shit about POIs. After a while, I stopped giving a shit about them. Like I would run by them or like not look them. If they were in my way, maybe I would pick them up, but like that's just me like passively playing 4-player co-op. You know, I never solo farmed, you know, never team farmed, just me playing. I tried the M250 yesterday and it's miles better than the KTS. People like the KTS because it's just very easy to use. But I do think there are better weapons than the KTS if you're willing to put a little bit of effort into it. This is Body Mabel. Recently logging into Twitch mostly to watch your streams. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Always wanted to ask if you still have fun after 3,500 hours or it's more just like comfort game. It's my job. I'll be completely, you know, upfront with you. It's my job. But do I still have fun playing the game? Yes. Yeah. I like playing Helldivers. There's going to be times where I'm like playing 6 hours, 8 hours a day. And, you know, on the tail end there, I probably don't want to be playing anymore. I'd rather be playing maybe a different game or something like that. But it's the job. You know, I'm a content creator at that point. I find the hardest thing about the HG2 at this point is just, you know, interacting with the community. I just have a really hard time dealing with the very like negative side of the very critique heavy side of HG2 at this point. It's very unfun for me. Like, I totally agree with a lot of the points they make. They just make them in such like extremes that it's just really hard to have a conversation about it. And it just ruins the fun for me. Especially when you're just hearing it all day, every day. It's like, oh God, guys. All right. Anyone else want to play? I guess it's the fate of every live service game in the long run. It's very hard to find a live service game that doesn't have like its, you know, its burnt out, jaded player base that is just very unhappy with, you know, decisions being made and stuff. And like I said, like I would agree with a lot of the points that they would make, but usually they're just to such extremes or they expect certain things that are just like, you know, I think sometimes they expect like the game to be catered to them as well, and it's just I don't know, man. It's hard to have a conversation with them, and it's hard to, you know, be around that part of the community. Like Helldivers is great to stream and interact with the community when things are on the highs, but when they're on the lows, dude, the Helldivers community is really hard to be around. It's really difficult. So, but I do enjoy the game. I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy it. But I will be honest with you. You know, sometimes I'm just logging into, you know, clocking hours for the job, right? All right. I only have Factory Strider on the queue right now. Does anyone else want to join chat? Exclamation mark join. We can add you up and then we can do a game. I promise to not be like the first game. I find it hard talking to the people who believe Arrowhead went out of their way to secretly nerf the Coyote. It's not secretly though. Like, even if you're being the most like tinfoil hat person, right? Nothing was secret. Everything was there in front of you, right? Right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think people would be happy regardless. Like, I think people are just angry at Arrowhead and angry in general and like jaded and burnt out on Helldivers. So basically, like, it doesn't matter what was changed in that patch. There probably was going to be something that they didn't like. And this is just the thing that they're focusing on. Because in the grand scheme of things, like the coyote changes, or like the changes outside the coyote but affect the coyote, are 1 bullet differences in the vast majority of situations. You know, it's just, it comes across as a mountain out of a molehill kind of thing, you know? Hi, Miss Tofu. You want to play as well? We got one more spot. Would love to reinstall and join, but level 10 difficulty is too hectic for me. It's all good. But Block Horizon, get in here. I think everybody's on my friends list, so feel free to just join. Get in. On my way. Sounds good. I think a lot of people are just upset at Arrowhead about the principle about it. But even then, I do think it's like, you know, a little bit it is over exaggerated, right? You can critique Arrowhead for it. I don't like blame you for saying it. I think it is being blown out of proportion big time. Ultimately, from my perspective, I don't actually know exactly why they changed things, but I think they were just trying to do a little bit of a stat squish for durability, at least durable damage. So the top performers of durable damage became not as top performers, a little bit came down, and then the bottom performers for durable damage came up to try and make durable damage less of an important stat in the game in general, right? It's like a stat squish, more or less. More or less balancing out the problem that was currently in the game. I think some games or some weapons seem to be like more affected. Like Deadeye, for instance, takes like 3 shots to a leg instead of 2 of a Devastator. That sucks, and maybe that'll be addressed. But I can't, like, I also like kind of expect that to happen when they make such sweeping changes. There's going to be some outlier problems, right? When they make big sweeping changes. So, but hopefully they can, you know, snip up the inconsistencies and the problems, right? I don't know. It's not a perfect patch, but I don't think they did it like maliciously or anything like that. And I don't think the Coyote is neutered. The Coyote is still easily the best AR in the game. Weird, my game just like booted me off the ship. That's weird. Oh, we've had this before with someone who's like connecting from long distance. We might have to join your ship. We'll see. Try again. And then if it does it again, we'll just join you, probably. It's weird. Heard some of the terminated enemies' durability damage taken increased from 0 to 2030. Isn't that like just a nerf to like medium pen weapons if the stats stayed the same? Like I said, it's a stat squish, right? Like the top end weapons that were like super good at killing durable parts. So like ball spewer butts became like 100% durable. So weapons that didn't get more durable damage obviously wouldn't feel as good. But then they like, you shouldn't be shooting the butt of a ball spewer anyways with these weapons, unless it's an explosive weapon, basically. So I don't know. That's I've never loved how Helldivers just can't, like, they can't accept the word nerf. Like, they're so PTSD prone from like the beginning of the game that any attempt to like try and like bring things closer together so it's a more interesting decision making happening is just met with like vitriol. Like, you play literally any game on the planet, balance is about buffing and nerfing. It's not just about buffing. You know, it's always a mixture. You can't just only buff things. But the top end weapons regarded are explosive, and none of these were changed. I mean, they were technically, because explosive weapons, you know, still deal durable damage and they would be affected. But explosive weapons are just the best and have been since the game came out. That's never been a thing. And it's also like a horde game, so you kind of expect explosive weapons to just be king. That's just kind of, it is what it is. But their argument, I guess, would be explosive weapons have, you know, an amount of risk to yourself, and they have a higher skill ceiling. So obviously that like plays a factor in like the balance of it all. What do you think about Space Marine 2? Did you play it? Yeah, I have like 500 hours in it. I really like it. It's just if you don't allow devs to nerf things, it's kind of like tying one hand behind your back, you know, when you're playing. Because like at the end of the day, you kind of want the game to feel like there's lots of interesting decisions to be made. When you play Helldivers, like you want things to, you know, more or less feel similar power, so you can like pick and choose and so on and so forth. But if like things are like obviously way more powerful and way less powerful, you know, the choice becomes less interesting as time goes on, right? And it's like being in a sandbox and you have like good quality toys and bad quality toys. You're obviously going to pick the good quality toys more often than the bad. So it kind of like limits the sandbox, right? So I've never been a huge fan of it. Like I can agree and absolutely agree. And I understand where the PTSD comes from, where in the beginning of the game, they over nerfed things and they didn't want to buff things because the game was, the design philosophy behind Helldivers was, you know, more like team oriented. So you combining fire and stuff like that. And it was also more like, you know, difficulty oriented, right? But obviously Helldivers has changed substantially from feedback of the community that adopted the game, right? They want more power fantasy and they want more solo power fantasy. So the game has changed from that. I wonder if Airhead will add more explosive primary weapons. I wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait for Arc Raiders. I'm very excited for Arc Raiders. I'm excited to take a break from the Helldivers community also. You know, full stop. Because it's tiring. How are we doing on the Liberty Day ammo? We are 35% done with 12 hours remaining. Not the greatest, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I've been told that Constitution melee kills are not counting. So just a heads up on that. Shoot him. Shoot him. Don't think we'll win this. Yeah, we're pretty far behind, unfortunately. I despise the Constitution so much. It's the challenge weapon. Can't blame you. For my melee blood? Yeah. I had like 100 melee kills? Yeah. Unfortunately, I think the melee of the Constitution just counts as a melee kill. And it's just like, it's like if you meleeed with your, you know, grenade pistol. It would count as a melee kill. Unfortunately, I don't think the game differentiates it. So, there's a lot of people out there meleeing with their Constitution, and it's not working for us, which is unfortunate. But anyways, long story short, I I wish the Helldivers community didn't have this expectation that we would always just be more powerful every single patch, like balance patch. You know, like enemies can't get stronger, they only have to get weaker. Our weapons can't get, you know, tuned differently, brought down a little bit, brought up a little bit. They can only get more powerful, right? It's just like there's this expectation of that, and it's like it's like baked in power creep. And even if the tuning is like extremely slight, it's, you know, vitriol. What's the likelihood that the next MO would be deeper into the gloom? We finally experienced the edited rupture strain. I wouldn't be surprised if they show off the rupture strain very soon. I was a little surprised that we didn't get it on day one, because I think that actually would have been like a really cool, you know, first day back with the patch. I was kind of disappointed when they didn't show it off, so hopefully the next MO will be tied to rupture strain. I don't want to go to Osha-Une. Well, I'm hoping that they would do like rupture strain on multiple planets, you know? So then that way you don't have to go on Osha-Une, because there's definitely some people that are, you know, not fans of it. Shane was expecting them on Heilmeyer. Same. I was also expecting them to be on a couple planets, bug planets, but we didn't really see them at all, which is definitely kind of sad. I don't know. Not the greatest Seif, but it's a Seif. Want Super Colony biome back? At least in bug? Super Colony biome back. You mean the Hive World? It's already there. You can go to Osha-Une right now. It never left. We've had access to it the entire time. The pre-black hole Meridia thing, pretty sure it looks different than Osha-Une. Oh, you mean that one? Honestly, it's pretty boring looking though. The Hive World that we now have is way more interesting than the original one. The original one was just really tall spires occasionally and then plains. I remember it well because I dove a lot on it, and at the time it looked really cool, but they've definitely upgraded it with the Hive World. It's a direct upgrade for me personally. But I understand what you mean now. Yeah. I'm still wondering if we're gonna see caves on normal bug planets, but maybe like smaller groups of them. Still very curious if they'll do something like that, or if caves are just always gonna be a Hive World thing. What do you think, chat? Caves for bots when? Yeah, we talked about that. Probably like big factory complexes or something like that, right? With like holes in the ceiling from bombardments, and we gotta go blow up fabricators and stuff like that from inside. hitting the street sign. Factory World, yes, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Didn't have caves. It's nice to see instead of like having it only appear for like 1 month. I can see where you're coming from though. Like more like gloom-oriented planets. Maybe altered biomes, because that's essentially what that original Meridia biome was. It was just an altered normal biome with just giant hive spires. I love good changes to the flesh mods, man. Good changes. I still would have really liked the foot to be a weak point, but I think the eyes becoming actual like things you want to shoot was you know, it made a lot of sense. So, good changes. Is that 2 megs? I think I could probably do less. I was more just spamming at it. If I specifically just shoot at only eyes with the AMR, I think you might be able to do like 1.5, 1 meg. But you'd have to like kill the eyes on the front, get them to run by you, then kill the eyes on the back, and being very like, you know, ammo efficient. But you know, I'm not trying to be. Just started playing this game yesterday. Any tips you would give me? Check out my YouTube. I actually have some YouTube videos that are specifically aimed at new divers, like loadouts suggestions if you have no war bonds, and you know, welcome to the game. This is how you read the map. This is what I'd recommend focusing on. I have some tier lists if you're interested down the line. I wouldn't recommend looking at the tier list until later. Because I think it's fun to experiment in this game and like try and figure out what works for you and your play style. Haven't played HD in over a month. Came back to check out the Liberty today and the patch changes. Game crashed just before extraction on my very first mission. I would highly recommend deleting your shader cache if you're on PC. Highly recommend that. If you haven't played the game in a while, you might have a very old shader cache on PC, and that can cause issues. If you're on PlayStation or Xbox, I would avoid going to basically this biome. This biome kind of sucks. It can cause audio issues, which then permeate into like performance problems, which may cause a crash to your game until you restart. And then also there's specifically a bot planet that's like that too. It's called Fenmire. Oshune runs worse on my Xbox than my PC as well. That makes sense. I'm not surprised to hear that. Your PC is probably more powerful than your Xbox. But hopefully they continue to do performance patches for Oshune. It tends to happen, unfortunately, in Helldivers, where new biomes and things like of that nature come out, and at first they don't run super well. This happened with like the Treed planets, if you remember, and stuff like that. So at first they don't run perfectly, and then over time they find better optimizations. I think they recently did one for the Hive Lord in the most recent patch. I remember reading that. Hive Lord performance optimizations. But this was just like the first patch, it sounds like, for performance optimization. I don't believe they're resuming content creation for the game just yet, or like going to release content just yet. I think it sounds as if they're gonna do more performance patches and just patches in general aimed at, you know, relieving things and fixing things. Dun dun dun. May get a war bomb before or around Christmas, but yeah, Vash. Welcome back, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to say welcome back. I see you got your router. Yeah, I'm expecting the next warbond. Obviously, the warbond's already delayed. We would have had it by now if they kept the same schedule. So, I'm guessing that we were probably gonna not receive a warbond for a little while. And honestly, kind of a good idea. Continue to work on the game, get all that tech debt worked out. Let people enjoy Battlefield 6. Let people enjoy Arc Raiders. Let people enjoy the games, you know, that they've been maybe neglecting on. I think there's a lot of players out there that are just very, you know, burnt out on Helldivers and they need a break. I think it'd be good. So happy we have the Super Earth. I am in the Super Chart. Yeah, it's good. But we'll have one more bomb before Christmas. We might have two. I could see we have two, like one in November, one in December still. But we'll see. You know, maybe it's only one. Turns out, in a disgruntled employee at the ISP canceled our internet out of spite. And then another tech told me the account was okay when it wasn't. What? Out of spite? What, did you spit in their cereal? Like, how do you... did you just not... Like, what? Huh? Looking forward to Outer Worlds 2, hoping it's good. I heard it's pretty good. I haven't heard of glowing reviews. I was kind of looking forward to playing it, but I'm so entrenched in Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders that I don't think I'm going to play it this month. I think it might be a next month thing or later. I might even just play it offline. I am getting the audio bug. It has to do with this biome. All right. So the audio bug is still there. I would avoid any planets of this biome. I'm getting the audio bug. It's starting to persist. So chat, if you guys are playing on this planet today, every once in a while, restart your games. Even if you're on console. Restart it. Like, force close, force open. It's this biome. I thought it was the biome plus bots, but no, it seems like it's just the biome in general. When you play with your community, do you only play 10? Yeah. You know, even if you feel like you're not ready for 10, we got you. You'll do fine. Can I no longer stim while driving? Oh no, I have my map open, that's why. I was like, there's no way they removed that and I didn't know. I'm gonna go try and pick up solar. Can I squeeze through there? I think I can. Hello, mate. AMR just dog walking the tripods now. Well, I mean, it was doing that last patch too. It's just one less shot to kill a tripod now. It was always incredibly good versus tripods. Sorry for the wall text. Yeah, give me a moment. I got you. I'll read that. I think it's a 3-tap if you're close enough, 4-tap if you're a little bit farther away. If I'm not mistaken. So why other YouTube channels running the narrative that Arrowhead is accepted now? I'll be honest, I don't really want to have this conversation again, but I'll give you a TLDR. In the best way I can describe it. Arrowhead, when they released the Coyote, said they would not nerf the Coyote. Right? And in this patch, they indirectly nerfed it. Right? So people are upset about that. Now, in context, the changes to the Coyote are extremely small. So enemies that used to be able to be, you know, lit on fire in maybe 2 shots or 1 shot now require 1 extra bullet on average to light on fire. In order to pop a head on a warrior, it used to be, I don't remember how many shots, but now it is 1 additional shot. So, but this is like across the board, as you will, right? In the patch, what they did was some enemies got a little bit more durable, and I mean a little bit more durable, and some enemies became a little bit more fire resistant. And those are 2 things that would affect the Coyote. It affected many more weapons than just the Coyote, but people are focusing on the Coyote because they originally said they weren't going to nerf it. Like, they're not necessarily wrong about the Coyote being changed indirectly, but at the same time, I do think it is, you know, a much smaller issue than people are making it out to be. Right? It is all in the patch notes. Nothing is not in the patch notes, but people are, you know, unhappy about it because, you know, they originally said they weren't going to do it, and then they indirectly did it now, so people are upset. Helldivers in general are very upset in general whenever anything goes in a downward trajectory. So even if it wasn't the Coyote that was affected here, it would have been something else they would have been upset about. I think it was just because Arrowhead said they wouldn't touch the Coyote, which they technically didn't touch the Coyote. They touched other things, like enemies. They're upset. Personally, from my understanding of the events or like what the changes are being made, it seems like they wanted to more or less stat squish durability. Weapons that had very low durability now have way more durable damage, and then weapons that had very high durable damage and were very, very proficient at being like durable killers, you know, are a little less proficient at killing durable parts because they made some enemies a little bit more durable. So it's essentially squishing the stat down so it's less impactful, right? Whereas before, if you had a very high durable stat versus a very low durable stat, it made a massive difference. But now it's a hidden stat that makes some difference, but not as much as before. I unironically think it's actually a good idea to do that, to make durable damage less important on weapons. Especially since it's a hidden stat that the game does not really tell you about. Even though it's kind of predicated on some amount of like logic of bigger round does more durable damage, or more impact does more durable damage, or explosion does more durable damage. It's not in game, so it's kind of like, it's kind of hard for people to, you know, understand if they don't read the Wikipedia page. Or it said they wouldn't nerf the coyote itself. Then they said they wouldn't change the way enemies interact with damage from it. Loophole. Yeah, I don't even want to reply. I don't know. I'm just gonna move on. I have things to say, but I'm just so tired of the conversation. People just want to be angry, and I'll let them. I'm just gonna go play Battlefield 6, man. It tires me. Welcome back, Fash. Alright, let's read yours. We know it was that. The only date the internet should have been disconnected was the 28th, and on the 21st they were supposed to set up the new modem. On the 20th, they called them and canceled the disconnect on the 28th of the setup. Found out Friday the order to disconnect was applied on the 20th, the day of the call with the pissy employee. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really hard to be around the HG2 community, especially if you're someone who doesn't, you know, get as worked up about things, I guess. It's exhausting to be around the HG2 community. Hey, Adu, how are you? And he doesn't like farmers. GG's, gamers. GG's.
Jeez.
Thanks for playing, Tofu. Is this unique to the HG2 community, do you think? This kind of cycle? No. Destiny has it as well. Honestly, like any live service game, I mean, like League of Legends has it, Dota has it. Like it's a live service game environment, I think, that usually has it as a thing. It's like incredibly common, like PvP games, live service games in general. As devs tweak games, people get upset with the tweaks, and also people get jaded and burnt out on games, and then that will lead to them being more upset about changes that are made, especially if the changes are not in line with their idea of where the game should go. I personally know firsthand from Destiny that happened. Changes that are made in Destiny that I didn't think were in the right direction, I got very upset of, you know, like 5-10 years ago when I was younger, right? Looking back, it's just like the game is just, you know, it's not designed around me. It's designed in a different direction, you know? Some decisions you may agree with or disagree with. Provide feedback and you kind of just move on. But I find the Helldivers community to be very hard to deal with because they still have PTSD about like the first year of the game with the nerfs, right? And because of that PTSD, anytime something happens like down in a downward trajectory as far as player power, it's a big deal. Whereas in other games, it's kind of like, oh, okay, cool. They rebalance some stuff. Let me just use this other thing, or let me continue to use this thing that's still good. But I find the Helldivers community to be a special type of this environment where they don't like balancing in a downward trajectory at all. They're very much against it. So it's tough. I Like, I don't necessarily think it's just like the community's fault. Obviously, Arrowhead, you know, put their mouth in their foot by like saying such things as we're never gonna touch the coyote, right? And then obviously they touch it indirectly, but it's like obviously that was gonna happen at some point. Something was gonna change in the game, and the coyote was gonna like. It was like a foregone conclusion. Like, looking back now, it's like they should have never said anything like that, because at some point they were going to change how fire works, or they were going to change like durable damage on an enemy, and like the coyote was probably not going to be as powerful against that enemy. And you could just say, oh, see, loophole. You know, like it was always going to happen at some point, right? It was always going to happen. The only thing they could do is just like not touch anything in a downwards trajectory. Player power can only go up ever. And all you can do is add enemies or more enemies to decrease our power, which, you know, is a fair-ish argument, but like it's very hard to balance a game if all you can do is buff. The thing is like the coyote's still fun. It's barely been changed. Like I said in my original YouTube video, if they didn't say anything, that would have been super deceptive. But if they didn't say anything, you probably wouldn't have noticed. If you were a spreadsheet nerd, you would have, you know, it would have been a 1 to 2 bullet difference on certain scenarios. But for an AR that has like 600 rounds per minute and a 45 round magazine, taking an extra shot here and there probably wouldn't have been noticeable, especially since it's not all enemies that got changed. It's just, you know, some enemies got changed. And it's not like fire damage got changed. It's just like it takes an extra bullet to light an enemy on fire. It's not like all durable damage got changed, right? Like, let's say like a Devastator leg. You weren't shooting a Devastator leg with the coyote already. You were just lighting them on fire. In general, 2 fire instances still kills them, right? The butt of a bottle spewer. You weren't shooting the butt of a bottle spewer necessarily. You were shooting the head with the coyote, right? That's what you were doing. And now you have a better weak spot with the mouth. A warrior, you could still absolutely shoot their head. It's just 1 extra bullet, or you could shoot their body and they still burn to death. You know, it's just a small burst of rounds. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like I used the coyote many times on the day it released, and that's why I said the opinion I had. Like, it does not feel very different at all. And on top of that, with the changes, like with the like fixes to like status effect, it seems like it's more consistent in general. So sway and drag on SMGs and pistols is so bad. I would remove the sway personally. I think sway and drag in combination is too much. But I don't think the drag is that bad. It's an SMG. There's, you know, they do way more damage in close range and then they lose damage over distance. It's a submachine gun. It's kind of just, you know, I understand that we've gotten used to submachine guns basically just being worse ARs, but I do find it a bit ironic that now that submachine guns have their own identity and they're very good close range killers and it's just not good at long range, people are like, ah, they should be good at close range and long range. But like, what? I don't know. I would just like to see the sway get changed. I'd like to see the drag on pistols be reverted. Maybe like toned down on some of them. But at the same time, you weren't using your pistol at like 40 meters. Like, or using it accurately. I don't know. The only time I was really ever using my pistol was in like within 30 meters, which will have very little impact with the drag. Sad to mention, everything that people are mad about here was listed in the patch notes. That's the thing. Everything was listed there. They didn't go into like great detail about what exactly was changed, but patch notes usually aren't that detailed in HE2 or other games. They're usually not like crazy detailed. and it takes people's gameplay or data mining to like get the full story. And that's okay, because like within a couple hours, people had already data mined the actual data behind the patch. So like, does Arrowhead really need to put everything into the patch notes? People are going to glaze over it anyways. Like the vast majority of people don't read patch notes like that. Like, I don't know. I don't agree with that opinion that they were being deceptive in the patch notes. Like, they outlined it. But like for the SMGs and pistols, I would remove the sway, or significantly reduce the sway on those weapons. It's definitely too much, especially if you've added drag as well. You know, just have the drag and then normal sway. Or like, I'm sure they'll probably reduce the drag because people just want their SMGs to be used at mid to long range. It is what it is. Fire damage got another nerf. How? It's just slightly harder to light something on fire. The game is awesome, like always for me. People are just mad and toxic. I don't understand the changes. I don't know. Like I can understand people just, you know, critiquing and providing feedback. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just like I keep saying, there's nothing wrong with like, you know, talking about a patch and like disagreeing with this choice or that choice. It's just how people do it. People go to like such extremes, you know, on the internet nowadays with their opinions, and it turns into vitriol, right? Like it turns toxic. And then they like claim outlandish things and put their tinfoil hats on. I just like, it's exhausting. Yeah, but it's because of the coyote and that. No, so fire damage has been pretty OP since they changed fire damage, and it wasn't. I don't think it was specifically about the coyote. They just wanted fire buildup to take longer in general. People are focusing so hard on the coyote, but it's like the cookout has been insanely insane due to fire for a long time. Incendiary breaker before that, you know, like fire damage was like overtuned pretty hard when they made it so larger enemies take more damage from fire damage, right? Before that, it was exactly the same, but they just wanted to make it a little bit harder to like light things on fire, just a little bit. It is a little bit. Like I said in my video, if you didn't see a patch note, you wouldn't have noticed it. How often did you see a fire loadout in a public lobby except Coyote? Quite often. Of course, people are going to use the most popular. Like, Silent, you're doing this thing where it's like a little disingenuous because it's like, of course, people are going to use the most recent Warbond stuff. The Coyote just came out, so it's like the popular choice. People are going to use less of other things, right? I see people use the flamethrowers, torture, and CRISPR quite often. Orbital napalm, you know, the flamethrower needs some love, but I even see people use that occasionally. In my last game, I had someone use it. So, like, it's like correlation does not equal causation. What you're doing here is you're like, well, yeah, everybody's just using the Coyote, so thus they changed fire damage because everybody's using the Coyote. But it's like, bruh, let's step back a little bit. You know, there's reasons why people are using the Coyote aside from the fire damage or the fact that like the Coyote is good. Like, it's the hot new thing. Of course people are going to be using it. This happens every Warbond. This happens literally every Warbond. The newest Warbond stuff gets used more than old Warbond stuff. You know, like, that's just the way it is. Like, let's go back to when the cookout was added. You know, it's the same thing. But the Coyote is easily still the best AR in the game. It's not even close. Anyone who says otherwise is literally crazy. There are some situations where maybe like the Lib Carbine will, you know, beat out the Coyote on like certain enemies and stuff like that, but like, yeah. Cuddy would still be solid if you take away the fire damage. I don't agree with that. Because it's an incendiary weapon, it has low durable damage out of the gate. The cookout's the same way. The incendiary breaker is somewhat the same way. So I don't think the Coyote would be that good even if you take out the durable damage or the fire damage. It would feel like a pretty weak AR. What's second best AR? Probably Lib Carbine or like Tenderizer. It kind of depends on accuracy. If you're a more accurate gamer, Tenderizer. If you're a less accurate gamer, like Lib Carbine. You know, Liberated Penetrator and like Adjudicator are really high up there, but it just kind of depends on certain enemies and what you need to shoot at. What is durable damage? Think of durable damage as a type of damage separate from what you see in game. And it's for like breaking parts of an enemy. So like breaking the head of a brood commander. You have more durable damage, it's easier to break that part. Is the Coyote more damage compared to the side grade of the other medium pen AR? Yes and no, but the Liberated Penetrator has more durable damage, right? So that's what they're trying to do here. And it's the same for like the shotguns, right? Punisher versus Cookout, right? The Punisher has like more raw damage and it has more durable damage. But then the Cookout has fire damage, right? So it makes up for the fact that it doesn't have as much damage and durable damage. Durable damage ends up being a pretty big component of like killing some enemies, but then sometimes you could just circumvent it with fire damage. The Coyote is kind of similar to that. It's a little bit weird though. They kind of overbuffed, or like the Coyote when it first was introduced, I didn't think it needed more damage than the Liberated Penetrator, but it kind of is what it is. It kind of breaks that mold, but it's the same principle of like Liberated Penetrator does more durable damage, so it's very good at like breaking weak points and stuff like that. The Coyote has significantly less durable damage per shot, so it'll be harder to break body parts, but you get the benefit of fire damage, which is very good in this game. Obviously fire damage is incredible, so that's what keeps it being the top AR in the game, and it's like top 3 weapons in the game still, right? The only weapons that beat it out are the explosive crossbow and the eruptor, and the only reason why they're ahead is because of explosive damage and utility. Now they have their downsides of, you know, they're harder to use because you could obviously possibly kill you or your teammates. But I think after even just a little bit of time with the weapons, you'll quickly, you know, get into the hang of it and be fine. Like, these weapons are extremely good. What's the best pattern though? Oh, obviously the night one. I think the only weapon I'm not happy with the state of is Solar Silo. It feels like it should be able to take out the jammer. That has other ramifications, Davey. We had this problem with the ultimatum. When the ultimatum would take out jammers, it was boring as fuck. It made bot missions boring as fuck. So I don't know if you played at that time, but it's definitely one of those you think you do, but it would actually make bot missions pretty lame. Like, one of the only unique mechanics that bots have for their objectives is the jammer, and it would just circumvent it big time. One person bringing Solar Silo would completely circumvent that like thing, right? obviously the Hell Bomb backpack can circumvent it, but you at least have to run up to it, drop it, and run away. So you at least have the gameplay loop of interacting with it. If you had the Soul Asylum, you just snipe it from across the map, and it's actually super lame. So I kind of disagree with that statement. I don't think the Soul Asylum needs that. The changes that were made to the Soul Asylum are actually really good. You can now like actually utilize it without like having to worry about it dying immediately. Even with them having the airship fabs and Overwatch towers. Well, airship fabs are literally just Shrieker towers that you have to walk up to. They're pretty boring. And the Overwatch towers are like they're kind of just Shrieker nests in a way. They're just longer range like things. The jammer is the truly unique thing that they have. Like, just think about how like lame spore spewers are and like Shrieker towers are. The vast majority of the time, you don't even interact with them. You just shoot them at long range and you just move on. So there's no like tug and pull. There's no objective behind it. It's just like it's dead. I can understand not taking out either of those because they're like really big. But see it doink off a jammer and think that should be more impactful. But it's armored, right? Just like those bigger things. Armored is armored. Big doesn't really matter, right? How armored something is matters. And the jammer is armored. But regardless, the Soul Silo is incredibly good on bots, regardless of that, because it can one-shot a Factory Shredder. It's the only stratagem in the game that can do that outside of a Hell Bomb. Do the factions clash? No. Maybe one day. Silent, we don't talk about leaks like that, buddy. Out of respect for the devs. Like, the Soul Silo is good. It is good. I can understand the disappointment of not taking the jammer, but I genuinely think it's for the better of that faction. Fix the CPU bugs. I don't know what you mean by that, Eddie. They still haven't fixed the audio bug. So if you go to certain biomes, Eddie, you'll still get the audio bug, which will cause a lot of stuttering and freezing. So I would avoid this biome in particular. This biome seems to cause the audio issues specifically. So I would absolutely avoid going to these ones. I think it is quite ironic that the two most populated planets on two factions is literally that biome. So people are getting the audio bug a lot. If you start to get the audio bug, just restart your game and go to a different biome. The flat snow biome was quite bad. I didn't get the audio bug at all on the flat snow biome. And I played hours of it yesterday. You probably were playing on another bot planet first, and once you get the audio bug, it will then transfer to wherever you go. So keep that in mind. But I only played on this planet yesterday, and I didn't get it once. I played it for 4 hours. And the reason why you got the stutter on the bug front is because you probably had the audio bug from a different planet already. Basically, once the bug happens, it will then follow you throughout the game until you restart your game. Speaking of which, I'm just going to restart my game real quick. Because we were starting to get the audio bug that last game. Yeah, it's kind of like a memory leak. Like once you start to get the bug, it'll follow you around. Right? Until you restart your game. Be nice if the jammer, instead of being immune to the damage, it like diverted the missile and make it miss. That'd be really cool if they added that. I would be down for that, for sure. Like, make it, like, nosedive if it got in range. But at the same time, then it would hurt the viability of the Soul Silo to kill a Factory Shredder. Because, like, I agree with that, but I also disagree with that, right? Because let's say there's a Factory Shredder walking next to the Jammer. That change that you're proposing would make it so you can't kill that Factory Shredder. Even though you have a Soul Silo across the map, you can't use it anymore. You know what I mean? So there is some downside to that. They changed that in the latest patch, Tempest. They are significantly louder than they used to be. Ball Titans and Chargers are so much louder. Now, are they louder than an explosion? No. So if an explosion is going off next to you, like a 380 is happening and firing, you'll have a hard time hearing the Charger behind you. But, you know, if it's like just, you know, you just running around and no big explosions are happening, you'll definitely hear the Charger now. It was not in the patch notes specifically, but it's very noticeable. Should I use the scythe? It's not bad. What up, Sir Limber? So go back to the question about what changed in the recent update was. I'm not going to spend the next 10 minutes explaining everything. If you want to go to my YouTube channel, I highly recommend that. Or just read the patch notes. Sorry, dog. As long as they got like a recognizable sound or something, they do. You can hear their footsteps, basically. They made them a lot louder. Been using the dynamite for 3 days. Incredibly cracked. Yeah. Dynamite's really good. Anyways, we still have the queue open. We got Tiger Boopy over here in it. Does anyone else want to play? Sorry, I didn't mean like, no, you're fine, Eddie. It's just, yeah. Explaining the entire patch for one person. Probably just better to go check out the YouTube video. Yeah. Is Helldivers 2 beginner friendly? It can be. But it can also be kind of hard if you're someone who's not very good at like picking up on things. If you are someone that like requires like very in-depth tutorials and stuff like that to play, it may be a bit hard for you to play. But if you're someone who likes jumping into a game and kind of figuring things out as you go, I think Helldivers is like really good for that. So it kind of depends. Kind of depends. I skip tutorials. You'll like Helldivers then. A lot of things can be picked up just from like, you know, just like watching what your weapons are doing and stuff like that. It's pretty intuitive. Not 100%, but it's a pretty intuitive game. That's one of the things that I loved most about playing this game when it first came out. Was like every mission I did, I always came out of that mission learning something about the next mission that I wanted to try out. Like trial and error. I just do trial and error. Oh, there you go. You would love HT2 then. If you enjoy the gameplay that you watch, you'll like it. For sure. Mr. Tiger, you add my friend code right there on the left side. And let's play. Try to stick to a difficulty you have fun with, for sure. Don't feel obliged to go to the hardest difficulty. Steps. Make sure you're having fun. Make sure, you know, you're enjoying it. A lot of HD2 is just, you know, learning. You know, becoming more comfortable. Do you find the Eradicate missions fun? They feel way too easy for me. Yeah, I find them fun. Bugs are a little too easy in general, but You know, the eradicate missions on bots, I find are quite fun. Quite hectic. Bugs are a little too easy, though. It turns into just turret spam. That's like a bug problem in general, you know, for eradicate or for the defense missions. Gotta save up my money. Oh yeah, it'll probably go on sale later this year. I would assume for HG2, especially for like end of year sales. You know, I like my turrets, sir. I'm not surprised. Turrets are awesome. Cyber Monday. Yeah, I can see a Cyber Monday sale. Bringing it down, for sure, yeah. Level 14 Tiger. Oh, we're gonna do great. It's Operation Protect Tiger. We're gonna do fantastic. Pick up samples, homies. For Tiger. Have we had Warbond discounts? No. We were talking about that a little earlier in the stream. It would be a nice thing to have. Or at least bundling them together. I keep mentioning it, hopefully when it'll happen. Let's clear the map 100%. I'm down. Or at least a large portion of it. Thought that's standard. Not for everybody. I typically don't do 100%. I do like 80 to 90%. Because that last 10 to 20% of clearing the map takes the most time. You know, making sure you don't miss anything and so on and so forth. I'll get the vast majority of stuff. Just to keep things, you know, efficient. Super credits already. It's gonna ask, beg them for more cowboy stuff. Like gunslinger, hat, strap. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to do another war bond like that, but I don't know. If you're on PC, modding. I think modding will be your best friend, dude. There are quite a few cowboy-themed mods. Double super credit on me. Damn, that's a big one. Let's see if they apply.
Alright, coming to
27,235. 235. We already have 2 cowboy war bonds? Wait, we have 2? Wait, which one would you consider also a cowboy war bond? Are mods allowed on HG2? Yeah. Keep them visual. I would highly recommend keeping the visual. I would avoid doing mods that are like, you know, game changing, as you will, you know. My one up. The Coyote Harpoon one? That's Dune. That's... You ever watch the movie Dune? Or like read the books or anything like that? Those are Dune inspired, not cowboy. Audio mods? Oh, sorry. When I mean like visual, I mean like... Yeah. Yeah. Audios are... Yeah, good too. For sure. I would just avoid like doing like mods that will actually affect gameplay. Like actually affect gameplay. That's a slippery slope, and you know I don't want you to get in trouble, you know, with the anti-cheat and stuff like that. Give me a poncho. I bet there's a poncho mod. I'm telling you, dude. Doing the Constitution order on difficulty 10 is a pain. Yeah, it's not fun. At least killing Volus is not too bad. Just make sure you don't melee them. Apparently melee does not work. Stores mods in this game are crazy. There's a lot of them. Watch out, Gatling behind you. Melee doesn't work? Yeah, apparently it's been confirmed that melee damage in this game is just melee damage. It doesn't matter what the source is. Melee is melee. So like when you melee with your grenade pistol, it's the same as meleeing with the Constitution. Even though the Constitution does more melee damage. So, yeah. So I would get to shooting, not stabbing. Thank God PC modders optimize Unreal Engine 5 better than the devs. What a crazy statement. That's also kind of true. Outer Wilds feeling good. What kind of mod was it? Does it just disable a lot of stuff? Like volumetrics or something? That's usually what a lot of mods are in the early days. Makes you wonder. A lot of devs just think that, you know, you're more than willing just to, you know, play at a lower frame rate or just turn on a lot of like DLSS. 2 anti-aliasing and stuff. And they don't want to fuck with the visuals, so they usually don't want to turn off things. Yeah, I do that shit all the time, where I say outer wilds when I mean outer worlds. It is so tough for me not to make that mistake. I do it all the fucking time. But yeah, Outer Wilds is a fantastic game. Just make sure you don't cheat like Pirate Software when you play it. Bet you didn't expect that one. Hey man, we all know he fucking pulled his phone out. Just go watch the VOD. He pulled his fucking phone out. He did. He pulled his phone out. How did he cheat? He pulled his phone out while trying to figure out the puzzles. He kept having these eureka moments while playing. Like, just randomly nailing the puzzle after basically having no fucking idea. There's a really good YouTube video that explains it, if you're curious. A guy with a lot of experience in Outer Wilds explains the puzzles and explains how his guess makes no fucking sense, basically. Like, there's dumb luck, but then there's like... that's too suspicious. Especially when you do it multiple times in a row, right? So, yeah. Great game, though. Highly recommend Outer Wilds. You can usually find it pretty cheap, too. Great puzzle game. So if you're into puzzles and you like solving things, great. Super good game. May hurt your brain a little bit, but it's a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck, bro? 3 of you guys just appear out of nowhere. Oh my god. Why is there so many of you? Leave my bomb alone. Oh my, what? Alright, well, I guess that bomb's dead. Got the whole horde over here. Alright, let's try that again. I got stuck something because I thought I had tried it already. Didn't work in the first place. Looked it up. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let me just say this. There's nothing wrong with looking up stuff in puzzle games, especially if you've attempted it, tried it, and you're just stumped, right? There's no point in just staring at a blank wall for hours on end, right? If you're stubborn, you're stubborn, though. The thing is that Pirate Software was deceptive, and he made it look like he actually solved it instead of just admitting that he fucking Googled it. Big difference. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, looking something up if you're stumped. I will admit, even I looked stuff up in Wilds after I was, like, done, or I felt like I was done, because I was like, I wonder what I missed, you know? He was bragging about, you know, figuring it out. Yeah. Yeah. It took me a while on some of those puzzles, man. Holy shit. They were tough. I'm not a puzzle enjoyer though, so I'm not that good at them. I feel like I've seen streamers do that, but I can't prove it. Some kind of like puzzle in a game, they act like they're solving it for the first time, but they know how to do this solution already. Like, I will say that sometimes people just get dumb lucky, you know? Or they've seen a similar puzzle in a different game. Streamers tend to play a lot of video games, so, you know, they might just have that in the bag. Dumb luck is a thing. You know, you just happen upon the strategy. It took you a while because you're not an ex-Blizzard employee with 200 years of experience. Yeah, I'm currently not making a video game that took me 10 years to make. That would have helped. That would have helped. Man. What a downfall, you know? Holy shit. What a downfall. Dumb luck is a thing, but bad luck follows me everywhere. Well, it hasn't fallen you here, dude. You got lucky finding me. Think about the tens of thousands of streamers out there. You managed to find little old me. I'm counting myself lucky with you being here. Can you use a controller for this game? Yeah. Some people prefer it. I'm what you call an idiot savant. Ah, I love those playthroughs in Bethesda games. They're so funny. Helldivers is oddly cinematic. I don't think it's odd. I think it's actually very intentional. It's kind of like how Battlefield does it too. The new Battlefield 6 game is extremely cinematic as well. They do things in such a way that, you know, it's a little over the top, but super cinematic. I think it's intentional. They knew what they were doing. Watched Co-Cartage play through Outer Wilds, and he had some, like, dumb luck. Basically wandered into the final area accidentally. I think everybody has a little bit of that experience in Outer Wilds, though. You know, you just happen upon things. It's kind of like the point of the game, right? You know, you're just exploring, and you might explore in the right direction. I haven't watched Ko's playthrough. Can agree, Reckless. Can agree. How you doing, man? Looking fresh. Thanks, man. I am feeling pretty damn good. I am feeling pretty damn good today. What up, Miss Mima? Ooh. Third part is avoiding the hurricane planet because you got like thalassophobia. What the hell is that? I've never seen that word before. What does that mean? Is that like fear of big storms? What does that mean? That's a tongue twister, a word too. Thalassophobia. Fear of deep water. Oh. I've heard of the fear before, but I didn't know that was the word for it. Water, oceans, can't see the bottom. Is that really a phobia? I thought everybody... Does everybody not have that? Like when you're swimming in the ocean, you look down and you're like, you can't see the bottom? Like, you know, you get a little bit of, like, anxiety. I feel like that's just, like... You fear fire. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, like, well, duh. Yeah, I don't want to get burned. Or is it because they have, like, an extreme response to that environment? Is that the difference? Yo, Longwood gifting 2 subs to the community. Thanks, Longwood. Appreciate it, dude. That's very kind. It's like an irrational vertigo type of feeling. I thought everybody had it too. I'm extremely scared of heights, though. GG's. I guess that's what makes a phobia, right? Like, obviously, most people are afraid of heights, you know, falling and, you know, hurting themselves. But, like, a person with a phobia would be like an extreme of that, right? Yo, Miss Mima with the Ray of 28. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How you doing today? How was your stream? Thanks, Longwood. I really appreciate that. Maybe a game like Subnautica would help you deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I've actually heard that. It's funny you mentioned that. I've actually heard of people who have, you know, gotten over some amount of their field. What is it called? Exposure therapy, I think it's called. When, like, you like, forcefully expose yourself to your fear to hopefully, you know, help you battle it, you know, that, you know, you don't make such a big deal out of it. Thank you so much, Miss Mimo. I'm afraid of the ocean, but I fear what lurks in or what lived in it should be alive, or like coming a whale while like on a boat, maybe like falling off the boat while cruising in the ocean. It's for the ocean. To actually work with Subnautica, it seems like it's a bit too extreme exposure therapy. Well, I mean, it's a video game at the end of the day, so it's not that extreme. It's not like you're actually in a sub. So because you're like disjointed from the actual video game, you know, it won't be that extreme. But I guess it depends on the person and, you know, how much they, you know, get into video games, I guess. Like if you're like really, if you really immerse into video games, yeah, I would imagine it's pretty immersive. Damn, that leg is flying at me. An absolute brilliant day, Miss Mima. Absolutely. Is that your actual cat? Just chilling? Yeah. That's Luna. She's laying to my back left. She's on a green screen. She's got a heated bed. She chills. Literal Leviathan lurking in the water. Don't want to play Subnautica. Great game, though. I have a phobia of decompression accidents. Yeah, I feel like that one's kind of scary. Yeah. What was that show I saw where that woman was held captive in a decompression chamber? It was a Scottish crime drama that recently came out and it did really well. I really liked it. Fuck. I can't remember. It was great. I can't remember what it's called. You probably didn't watch that one, did you? Dude, where is this last shell? We need one final shell. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, on Netflix. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called, but it was quite a good series. I liked it. I'm looking forward to season 2, honestly. Department Q. There we go. It was all right. Yeah, it wasn't like 10 out of 10, but yeah, I'd definitely give it a 7 or 8 out of 10. I liked it quite a bit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thought you were talking about a true strike. No. Was not true. Thank you, Longman, for another gifted sub. Hello, meow with a targeted strike. Landed good. So the rain run. No worries. It's 1 a.m. here in New Zealand. I gotta get some rest. You sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. Once again. Glad you had a good stream. Happy Liberty Day. I like the flesh mobs since they look like those people that are still alive getting tortured. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Who thought flesh mob faces were already weak spot? They were weak spots. They just weren't very good weak spots. Flesh mobs remind you of the game Inside. They remind me of the forest. There's a particular enemy in the forest that looks very similar. You know, it's like the conjoined faces and body parts. into one single entity. Kind of like Necromorphs, yeah. Yeah, the faces were technically a weak spot, just like, unfortunately, just a bad one. That's why, for the most part, I usually just suggest to people, don't worry about the faces, just, you know, all out damage. ARs are sick versus flesh bombs now? Yeah. The Knight is very good versus it as well. It fucking destroys them so fast. Yeah, flesh mobs are just not nearly the same threat they used to be. They die incredibly fast. Congratulations on your M60 to 50, Dizu. Hell yeah, buddy. Good night, Miss Tofu. Sorry, I didn't realize you were saying good night. I thought you were saying good night to Miss Mima. Have a good night, Miss Tofu. Overseers and ships still provide a variety of enemy encounters. Mm-hmm. Tribots too, for sure. Take your time, Tiger Pot. You're good, dude. You got lots of time. We're not leaving. We're just calling it in. I think we might get a strategic opportunity to help with this MO. Maybe? I don't know. It does seem like they overestimated how many people were going to play on Liberty Day. But I think the overall state of the game has been, you know, kind of in the dumps as of the last, you know, month and a bit. So I can't say I'm too surprised that not that many people want to log in today. Especially with the last patch not going over well from a PR perspective. We're already at like 40%. We're at 37 and we only have 10 hours left. So I think we're most likely not going to get it. I guess it's still possible though. AMR improved? What do you mean? Like from the patch? Yeah, they improved it big time. M60 with a thermal is like a creature, like the 1 point. With like the canted iron sights. Is what it? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think the M60 is insane. Like, actually an insane weapon. Like, it's definitely my favorite LMG. All I know about Helldivers is that they level on Creek, and I think that's how I spelled it. You're pretty damn close. Or might actually do it. Salvage environment, limited attack, super Earth, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know a decent amount of it. All right, gamers, let's go. I haven't collected this many samples in forever. Well, Tiger Poopy, sorry. I don't want to say Poppy so bad. Got a lot of samples there. I think that's like, what, almost 60 samples? Pretty close to 60 samples. Not bad, dude. Not bad. 56 samples. Woo. Oh, you had a great game. No deaths, plenty of kills. Oh, you did great. You did great. Fantastic. Man slayed out. We love that. All right, gamers. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go wash them. If there's anyone else that would like to join the queue, feel free to enter. If you want to rejoin, feel free to rejoin. Obviously, we'll take people who haven't played yet. I will be right back. All right. Oh, nice. Carl, Grab, and Pearl. Let me show my friend code if you guys have not added me yet. Right there. The Democratic queue, of course. Left-hand shaker strikes again. I just ate 1 pound of cheese. Oh my god. 1 pound of cheese. Dude, that's a lot of fucking cheese. What kind of cheese was it? That's a ton of cheese. Need to restart PC? No worries, Carl. Super Earth cheese, yeah. I think a pound. I don't think that guy. Yeah, I mean, after I feel like the first like couple 100 grams of cheese, it doesn't really matter what the fuck you're eating. It's all just gonna taste like pretty whatever. I forgot I'm lactose intolerant. There's no way. Rip 07. All right. We got Pearl here. Grab just added me, so he'll be joining in a second, and Carl's returning his PC. Cool. Perfect. Old cheeses have low to no lactose. Oh, Really? I didn't know that. Cool. Very cool. My game crashed. Need a bit? No, you're good. You're fine. It happens. It's HG2. Unfortunately, it's a thing. Kind of a legal scam. Well, it's that, or they're trying to convince people who are lactose intolerant to buy cheese. You know what I mean? And there's probably a good amount of people out there like me that just didn't know. At least deceiving? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say deceiving.
Trust this. Your mind is a fortress. Trust this.
Where's your celebratory armor? What do you think I'm wearing on my head?
Pure lake.
Parmesan and aged cheddar is like pretty much lactose free. Huh. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. I guess we'll do something like that. I don't know. I didn't know that. Very interesting. Yeah, we'll go with that. Keep the Constitution on. Dun, dun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tipped up. I was like, I think there's a good amount of people out there that just don't know that some cheeses have no lactose in them. I didn't know that. So if I was buying cheese for someone who's lactose intolerant, I'd be like, oh, sick. Or like, see, like, I also wouldn't know that some cheeses do have lots of lactose in them, some don't. I didn't know that. Imagine a helipod crash into a super destroyer. That would be an absolute travesty. The milkier the cheese, more lactose. Makes sense. Makes sense. I get it now. I didn't know that. I'm not a lactose intolerant person, so I guess I never really cared, but... Cool. Well, I guess I think I have a little bit of lactose intolerance. Like, if I have a decent amount of dairy, like... It'll catch up to me. It won't be bad, but you know, I'll get some amount of it. I guess on the lactose intolerance scale, I guess I'm very low. I don't know. Softer the cheese makes sense. More aged as it dries out. Like very mildly intolerant. I'll basically only have an issue if I straight up drink like a glass of milk or two. I guess I'm even more lactose mildly intolerant because like I can absolutely drink a couple glasses of milk, but if I have like a lot of dairy, then my stomach is like not happy with me. But that might not just be like, that just might be like, hey, you just had a fuckload of milk. That's why your stomach's mad at you. So, I don't know. Maple, is that visible to you? What is what visible to me? Your heart? Yeah. You're kind of all the way over there. I can see your flag on your person. Is what visible? That's hilarious. I forgot you could do that. I forgot you could put the flag on the thing. Oh, that's funny. Good shit, Carl. Always making me giggle. That is 100% going to be the strat if they ever add like a buff to the flag. Hopefully I do one day. But that'll 100% be the strat, right? Like, so you can carry it everywhere. Yeah, you can put it on other stuff too, yeah. Not just that. Yeah, alright. We tried eating a fish cake and it tasted like plastic. No. That's hilarious, Mello. Epoch looks like how I thought it would work. It was first in the warbond. Yeah. I think the Epoch is now in the perfect spot. Perfect. I don't think I'd change anything else about it. I think if you go any further, it would actually be over-tuning it. It is a perfect weapon. There's positives, there's some downsides. It's an alternative to other weapons, but, you know, I don't think it necessarily outperforms them, but it has its niches where, like, it does outperform. It's good. It's perfect. It's perfect. You just destroyed that ship with the rifle? No, the orbital laser came in and destroyed it. I was using the rifle to hopefully finish off the shield, but the laser beat me to it. Imagine they added it where like high-level high divers can train new hell divers. I mean, that's kind of a thing. You're watching it. Looked up last second and I saw you shooting it blow up. Well, I'm cheating. But yeah, I love the changes to the Epoch. I already liked it pre-patch, but you know, obviously it felt lacking in a lot of ways, and I think this patch, you know, helped in those situations. Like the basic shot feeling pretty useless now doesn't feel useless. You know, being able to destroy things that you would expect it to be able to destroy, like, you know, a bug hole, and in general just being easier to use. The weapon was very confusing with how everything was timed, and yeah, it just wasn't very good. So I'm happy they changed it. We're gonna get visual mods for HG2. Nexus mods would be the honestly the best place to go. Epoch's demo force buff is a game changer for me. Oh yeah. Big change. Just gives it so much more utility. There is 100% a flesh mob below the platform. I think he's entrapped inside of it. Constitution against flesh mob kind of takes a while. Well, no shit, Carl. We think you lie. We thought you would be lying if you said the opposite. No shit, it takes a while, Sherlock. Did that charge hurt Quasar stonks? Like, what do you mean? Like, that Quasar is not as valued anymore? No. I think Quasar will always be the very easy to use anti-tank weapon, whereas the Quasar is, if you're willing to, you know, if you're, oh, I know you meant change, sorry. I feel as if, like, it'll always just be, like, if you don't want to think about it, Quasar is, like, the best anti-tank. But if you're willing to put a little bit of extra effort into it, the Quasar is a fantastic alternative. So you don't have to wait around as much, right? Sorry, I read it as change, but in my head, I read it as charge, but in my head, I know that it was change. Dyslexia is fantastic. Like Quasar, you just don't have to think nearly as hard about, right? Got the infinite ammo, it reloads itself, right? But if you're willing to put in the effort, Quasar is extremely good. And sometimes even better, you know, than the Quasar if employed properly, right? Oh my god, the flinch at the worst time! I missed. What the? Why do I have the entire aluminum horde on me? I only have every illuminate enemy on the fucking map on me right now. Oh, I didn't even hear him behind me. What do I buff the autocannon's damage? I think it was to keep it on par with the AMR. The durable damage did buff their damage, Zombic. If anything, the durable damage increase on the AMR is more impactful than what they did with the autocannon. But now that they buffed the auto or AMR so much, I would not be surprised if they touch the AMR again. Or not AMR, but the railgun. The City of Liberty, yeah. I just realized you're the guy, and you actually respond. Get Arrowhead to buff the hover pack. We'll see if they do it. What up, Vader? How would you buff it? I'm not sure what Tip will say, but I think for me personally, I think the way you would change hover pack is probably just give it more duration and the fall at the end, make it faster. So you're not as vulnerable after you hover with it. Currently, after you hover, it doesn't last very long. But after you hover, you're like very exposed for that like couple seconds, you know? So, I would make that finisher of the animation faster. Oh my god, dude, chill. So, that's probably my two things. Faster animation at the end, make it hover longer. I don't think I'd do more than that. Like, I wouldn't, like, you know, make it recharge faster or something. You know, I think that would be enough, honestly. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, he's doing his own? He's trying to get it too. It's funny. You eat a Mickey Mouse shaped food in front of a Mickey Mouse. Lember, you're an interesting person, aren't you? Sometimes say some odd things. Alright, gamers. Let's go. I'm a weird little feller. By the way, do jump and hover packs recharge faster on cold planets? No, I don't believe there's any difference. I'm not 100% on that answer, but I'm fairly certain. I'm like 90% certain. I'm just messaging Pips right now, sorry. All right, I just got word from Pips that Takibo is going to be like soloing in Arc Raiders, so it's going to be me, FaZe, and Pips now. I'm going to miss Takibo, but all good. All right, GG's to the homies. We got Longwood. Anyone else want to play? This will be our last game before we jump into some Battlefield. If you've already played, feel free to join back up, Carl. I don't... If there's anyone unique, we might grab them over you, but if there's nobody, buddy, come on back in. Got one more spot. You play it on US servers? It's a peer-to-peer game, so it doesn't matter. It's you can just join and it'll be fine. What faction are you fighting? I just woke up. We're just doing Illuminate right now. I don't know. I felt like killing some squids today. Shooting flesh mobs is quite satisfying. No, Mike? No, don't worry about it, Longwood. You're good. We're just chilling. You're fine, brother. Is there anyone else that'd like to jump in? Got one spot for the final game. Trindle! Alright, sick. We got the Trindle. Alright, let's go. Join up when you're ready. Trindle, we're just gonna get started while you're joining. Let's do the Mega City, actually. Bam, bam, dun, 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 dun. Nice. Let's do this one. Leviathan blockade. Should I bring the Walker? Yeah, why not? Walker's good. Should we get a loadout system, like save loadouts? Yeah, hopefully they'll do that. At least for like armor and weapons. I don't think we need it for stratagems, but at least armor and weapons should have a loadout. Absolutely. I think that's like a no-brainer that I hope they add in the future. They've seemed interested in it, so. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry. Pips and me are chatting. Chatting. Being some chatty Cathy's. Talk about Arc Raiders. We're very excited about Arc Raiders. I'd love a definitely 11 modifier that would randomize your loadout. I think a randomized loadout option in general should just be a thing. Especially now that the game is like so much better balance between the best things and the worst things. A randomized loadout, would make a lot of sense. I think the option would be fun. Not having control over what you take on a dive doesn't make any sense. What doesn't make sense about it? Have you never seen, like, the popularity of, like, the randomizer runs and stuff like that in all these different games? It's just, you know, something extra. It's kind of a challenge, but not a challenge, but just something interesting to do. Like, why would DSS send a diver with random loadout stratagems as, like, counterproductive? I mean, they could make it some, like, lore reason of, like, you know, a malfunction happened in the loadout process. Like, it's like a logistics problem. Or it could be, like, a modifier where, like, the enemies have fucked with our logistics and you just get what you get, you know what I mean? Dude, because we're in, you know, an environment like this, they can write basically anything in as the reason. You know, the sky's the limit, right? You know, they just need to, like, brainstorm something. I'm sure they could think of something. It's also a challenge modifier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I understand where you're coming from, but I do think that they could just write something in. They could find something, I'm sure. The spores are fucking with it. the Illuminate, you know, mind control is messing with the logistics officer. The the bots are hacking into our systems. You know, the sky's the limit. You also don't have to have a lore explanation for everything. They kind of do in this game, so I kind of get where he's coming from, but yeah, they could just be like, this is the Brash challenge. You know, General Brash is challenging you to go in with a, you know, a randomized loadout, right? It could be as simple as that. It's not anything lore related, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, it could also be like resupplies or sparse will give you more rewards if you go in with this limited loadout. You know what I mean? Like, because at the end of the day, it's an economy of like what stratagems to use. Because it's randomized, it's like cheaper for them to just give you what they have on hand. So then they'll give you better rewards if you complete it, right? Like more XP and, you know, more credits and stuff. You know what I mean? Did we get it? Oh, they did get it. I'm not paying attention. So. The Brash test, yeah. Something like that. It's so cool. I love the new Leviathan. This is what I wanted. They made the Leviathan the way I think they should have made it. It should have never been on colony maps. And the lasers were just so good. They were such a cool aspect of the Leviathan, or of like the Illuminate faction, that it was just, it was mind-boggling that they didn't go with it, in my opinion. This version of Leviathan just makes so much more sense. And it's just so much cooler. And it's like deadly still. Gotta be careful. Damn, still a lot of shots to destroy a turret, though. Whew. What was that? I think that was like 10, 11 shots. It's probably still a bit too much to destroy a turret, but it is what it is. Audio bug. It's nice that we now know that it's officially this biome, though. It's this, like, Scottish Highlands biome that causes the bug. Hopefully they can get it fixed so I don't have to... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my... Wait, what? Is he shooting through the wall? What? Wait. I'm so confused. Wait. What? What? Is he stuck in the wall? No, he's just shooting through it. Oh, weird. Oh, he just flew through it. Alright, well... Apparently he doesn't think that building exists. Apparently my weapon doesn't either. So that building just doesn't exist for some reason. Okay, that's really weird. Train generation being funky. See, it's like I can shoot there, but it's like it stops existing. That's really weird. That explains all the issues I had last night. Yeah, certain biomes, and it seems I know the one for sure is the like Scottish Highlands biome causes the audio bug where your audio will start cutting out at first, and then over time your game will start stuttering, and then eventually your game will probably crash if you don't restart your game. So what I do is, like, if you start noticing your audio is cutting out, restart your game, go to a different planet. Oh. Stupid sway. Oh my god, dude. How long is it gonna take to fucking reload this? Tried to reload it like 6 times. Imagine you're waking from cryosleep after like a Helldiver Academy and you just get like the first mission, you get a random loadout. Hey man, resources are limited. The hell are you shooting at, sir? Oh. I just got mech'd. Does the AMR get 2 mags from the ammo perks now? Yeah, they do. It's still 2 if you're wearing Siege Ready. Siege Ready doesn't affect the economy of weapons, ammo economy. It just gives you more max ammo supply. But yeah, you get 2 on a yellow brick now, which is fantastic. It used to be 1. Ammo economy feels a lot better on the AMR, to the point where I don't think you need the ammo supply backpack anymore, which really puts the AMR into a better spot. Like, people are talking about the benefit to the durable damage, and that does matter, but honestly, the most impactful change they made was to the ammo economy of the weapon. Because AMR was already a very good choice on, like, bots, for instance, and Illuminate. But now it's just insane because the ammo economy doesn't really require you to have a supply backpack anymore. So. Really good changes. Watch out, we got a Leviathan coming right overhead. Ooh. The lasers! They're so cool. What's that orbital reckoning? I was gonna kill him. Aim too high above. Staring down the barrel with that one. I have a question. 1 second, I'll answer it. What you do is you align the side of the. You see how like I'm aligning the side above my head? I'm aligning the side with the ship because I'm trying to hit the circle. If you hit the circle, it's a weak point, so you can like take less shots in general. And what you do is you then align that with what you're trying to hit. It's a little foggy, but I think that would be good right there. I want to build a fire-based setup, but I'm not sure which to choose. Should I go with fire or maybe laser? I'm torn between the two. Well, fire and laser actually are kind of one of the same. A lot of lasers in this game set things on fire. But that's also the nice thing about Helldivers is that, you know, they're both great. You know, have fun with either. I was too busy looking at that. I would probably avoid fire for like bots, for instance, and maybe use laser for bots. But for Illuminant or bugs, I think either works really well. And it's dead. It takes 2 shots because the first one takes out the shield, the second one hits the weak point. Good old audio bug. Damn, we had so many Leviathans fly over us for this mission. Insane. What's your favorite armor cosmetically? Good question. Probably like the armor sets from Truth Enforcers, probably. But also the new ones from Dust Devils. Really good. Maypeel. What's up, dude? Good morning, Murph. How are you? Organic things go on fire, mechanical things go laser. Got it. Yeah, basically. I mean, you can still use fire against bots. It's just, you gotta get really close to use fire typically. So, it's just in general harder to use. So lasers tend to be better for bots. What, you want me to use it? You're so cute, Carl. Here, I'll give you mine, dude. I don't actually know the lineup for this, but let's see if we get a first try. Nope. I don't know the lineup. I've never actually done it. Surely we'll figure it out though, you know? Did I get it? Nope. Dude, stop it! I want to pick up the flag! Alright, you just gave up. Alright, whatever. What weapons are you enjoying after the update? Basically all of them. A lot of light pen weapons are... What the fuck? These are insane! AMR, Epoch, the Knight, Lip Carbine. Hell, even Defender I was enjoying quite a bit. Slugger. Lot of great changes. I suck with shotguns. I need to find one I like. Well, you can't go wrong with the cookout. It's literally just insane. It's the coyote of shotguns. Punisher is always a solid one. Lots of knockback, good damage, reliable. You know, hard to waste ammo with it. It's good. Breaker for just like outright destroying things incredibly fast. It's fun. The halt can be pretty cool if you swap weapons pretty regularly, or the fire modes for the stun. But it can be a bit annoying to swap back and forth all the time. I think it's the best laser rifle in the game right now. I mean, the laser cannon, I guess. But if you're talking about primary weapons, the DE sickle, if you put on flame resistance armor, stops the vast majority of damage you take, especially if you take flame resistance plus vitality booster. You basically take no damage until you overheat it, which is insane. It's very good. Even the lightest armor has fire resistance. But it has to be fire, like the inflammable perk, not the other one. Since they made weapon customization, what should I use now as a primary? It's definitely up to you, man. There's so many options. I would recommend picking weapons that have a lot of attachments to unlock. It'll feel more satisfying. Some weapons only got scopes. But dude, it's completely up to you, you know, what weapons do you want to use, right? Which weapons do you find interesting? I'd say the only quote-unquote bad choices are the weapons that didn't get any customization or like extremely limited amounts of customization. Got 4 primaries, 25. Took a lot longer than I thought originally. It's the last like 5 levels that take a lot longer. It's exponential more XP per level up after level 20, basically. I only got the medium fire armor. That works. That works. Just make sure it's inflammable perk, right? The kill zone and dust levels doesn't have enough fire resistance. But you pair the fire resistance armor plus vitality, it's extremely good with the D-Sickle. Give it a try. You'll love it. And just like, you know, obviously you're still going to take a lot of damage if you, oh my god, I love the flags out the side. Obviously you're still going to take a lot of fire damage if you overheat, so just be careful. Maybe you don't want to overheat it. Reload to cool down the weapon instantly. Good morning, Grim. How are you? Oh. Everything's... Never thought that working out with Helldivers on the background would be more effective therapeutic than music. That's interesting. Very cool. Dun 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 dun. How far are we with the MO, by the way? We'll check. I think we're probably touching 40% basically now. Show me the armor that you're talking about, the combination. Yeah, sure, I got you. Sure, 1 second. We have 40% yet? Yeah, we're at 40.5. It's possible we can get the Constitution kills. It's possible. So the perk that I'm talking about is inflammable. This one. You need this perk. So there's 3 different ones with it. There's light. There's medium, and then there's the heavy one. You can pick either one, doesn't matter which one. And then you have the vitality perk, like the booster. Just make sure this is on as well. And your D-Sickle will do basically no damage to you until you overheat it. When is the Killzone Warbond returning? We don't know. They just said that they're working on it. And it's probably... It might be delayed since they're working on like fixing so much in the game right now. So it could be something like not until 2026. There's a medium inflammable in the superstore if you don't already have one. Yep. Yep. It was a great match. Thanks for joining, Longwood. And look who decided to show up. Hi, Luna. Hi, kitten. Oh, you're cute. Hi, kitten. What's up? What's up, little baby? Hi. What's up, little babes? Luna. Luna. What a good girl. What a good girl. Hey, Luna. And my 10-hour night shift is over. Hey, congratulations. Oh, yeah. So many war bonds now. I don't know which I should go for. I highly recommend going to my YouTube. I have a war bond like guide where I go over the positives of every war bond. I go over the negatives of every war bond, and I tier list them. And then for the most recent war bonds, I also have reviews, which I go into quite detail into which ones I'd recommend and such. So highly recommend that. If you play an ergo, more ergo means that your weapons will position to your center of your screen faster when you move them around. So you know how your reticle sometimes drags behind the circle, like the white circle where your barrel's facing? The higher the ergo, the faster it'll center on your screen. Whereas the lower the ergo, the more weighty and slow it will change directions. So like think recoilless versus, stalwart. Or, think eruptor versus your SMGs. How weighty something feels. Higher the value, the more ergonomic it'll feel. We started work on a new weapon tier list. Not really. I think I might wait to see if they do more changes and or wait for the sentiment behind Helldivers to be better before making a tier list. So I probably wouldn't expect one very soon. The sentiment behind Helldivers is quite low right now, so I think I'm just going to wait for maybe the next big update or the next war bond, and then I'll do a next tier list. I want a Hunter Ergo gun and play World of Tanks in my... Gotcha. Thank you. I've been wondering. No worries. Happy to help. Luna, you're so cute. She's getting her chin scratched like crazy. Oh, Luna. You suck. You little suck.
Thanks to Super Earth's mandatory Freedom of Assignment program, every citizen gets to select which government-provided career best suits their dreams.
It's good to hear, Reckless. Is it M60 time? I won't be using the M60, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go play some Battlefield 6. Luna, you ready? Let's go play some Battlefield 6. So we are very close to finishing up the 240. I have not really enjoyed leveling up this weapon, I will be completely honest. Definitely not one of my favorite weapons. I feel like this weapon has been kind of a pain in the ass. Not like terrible, but could have been a lot better, honestly. What do I want to change? Anything? I mean, blue laser eventually, but it's fine. Clip reload would be good though. Yeah, but it kind of removes itself from why the Constitution is the way it is, right? Like, Constitution is just not supposed to be good. That's the thing, right? Like, it's... You know, it's kind of supposed to be bad, right? It's not supposed to be some easy to use weapon. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, right? So I don't know. I don't quite agree with people like getting up in arms about it. It's largely a nothing burger to me, at least. I understand people wanting buffs to it, but it's like I think they're just forgetting that it's not supposed to be this like good weapon. It just isn't. Assignment team deathmatch. Why is there so many deathmatch ones? So many skins tied to like certain game modes. I'll probably eventually do these, I guess. I just don't think there's very many that I like really care about. Dun 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 dun. Bam bada bum bada bum bum bum. I do like that one, the Conquest one. I like that one. I like quite a bit. But that'll be easy to get. Still haven't finished all the class ones, but I honestly don't really care. Doom 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 doom. Some of these I'm also just waiting for them to fix, like the incendiary airburst actually just not being shit. I'll eventually do the support ones. I haven't really seen anyone use the SS26. I don't think I've seen anyone use it, honestly. Which I'm kind of surprised about it. Is it just that bad? King of the Hill, Domination, Repair Vehicles. I'm not going to do those. Maybe we'll do them eventually, but eh. Play any game modes, sniper rifle kills, and support class. Okay. Fair enough. Dun 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 dun. I did a funny. Oh no. Do I even want to click on this? Who will pick the Constitution? Who will actually get it to use? True. True. Hey man, I got a couple kills a game. Oh, of course that guy on the left. I didn't even see him, man. I was too focused on the other two. Well, this house got fucked up. Ooh, M4A1. Classic. Oh, my nose is all stuffy for some reason. Random team! Almost died. Almost died. A bunch of cat hair. I think we're gonna go to my spot that I like so much over here. Damn, just prone there? Through the smoke. The guy uses a bipod. He's not using a bipod, he's using the pod crip, which is not quite a bipod. Like it can be used as a bipod, but he won't actually use it. He's just using it for the hip fire. I hear a drum? I swear I hear a drum. SVK. I don't even think the enemy team has a... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, do they even have a vehicle? I had trouble seeing that guy. Okay, I don't like that spot. Got fucked up. The grenade was perfect. Was that guy running over towards me? Oh my god, what a legend. Legend! Oh. He's getting distracted. He's getting distracted. Gamer! Oh. I didn't see him. He just looked like a bunch of rubble. Don't shoot. Waiting for my wall. What? Random sniper? Dude, what the fuck? Fuck out of here, Craig. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, there's like 3 of them staring at me. What the? Yo, daily drinker. Don't die. Rest me. Daily drinker. Why are you leaving? Get back here, gamer. Dude, that guy again. He's just always prone. Oh my god, that guy is hard to see. That's the same guy that killed me earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 3. I thought there was only 2. Alright, well we got 20. You gonna play AR when it drops? The BR? Yeah. That's the plan, to at least try it. See how it is. If we like it, we like it. If we don't, we don't. It is what it is. But no idea how it's gonna be until we try it. Is there a person over there? It's not like someone's shooting from the right. Guy's still alive. No, he's dead.
Come on!
You have a hunch it's gonna be insane laser beam? I honestly think the NVO will probably have the biggest difference because it's one of the least accurate guns in the game with Bloom at the moment. So it'll probably have the biggest impact. The stats on the NVO are extremely good if you don't take into account the Bloom. Is that a picture of the cat? No. No, it's actually Luna. She's just looking away from the camera right now. Oh, Arc Raiders? Oh yeah, I mean, of course. I have like 100 hours in the betas, brother. Why wouldn't I? Of course I'm gonna play Arc Raiders. What are you, crazy? Of course I am. Alright. Time for painful DMR time. I am not looking forward to this at all. This is gonna kind of blow, not gonna lie. But we'll make the most of it, I guess. I don't know if I should play it day 1 or come watch you. Man, it's up to you, man. You can do both, technically. Nothing stopping you. Oh, damn, that guy got real close to me. Just killing C with the Constitution counts for his ammo. I have no idea. Super locked in. What? I'm playing normal. Maple said you could play solo but didn't show us. I played a lot of solo in Arc Raiders. I didn't constantly play solo, but I played a lot of solo. Literally the second day is pretty much all I did was play solo. Yeah, you can definitely play and enjoy solo on Arc Raiders. Oh, that's tank.
Enemy tank, who's got rockets?
Oh, someone close right.
I need a fucking medic!
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I genuinely think that you could play Arc Raiders very effectively solo. You know, if that's what you want to do. But I also think the game was more designed for like multiplayer at the end of the day. You know, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like it's definitely a multiplayer experience. But does that mean you can't play solo? No. It's kind of like Helldivers, right? Where obviously I think they've designed the core experience around 3-player. But if you so decide, you know, you can play solo. And, you know, you'll have a very good experience regardless, right? So. Whoa, what is that tank doing? Why is he rolling right up? So far, this gun has not been as bad as I thought it would be. Doesn't feel great, but it doesn't feel bad. Where'd that person go? I literally just saw him running. Is there a person there?
Let's go!
Oh my god. Our team has no map control right now. It's your in-game matchmaking in AR. Yeah. Yeah, you could just find random squads if you want. Fuck. Then go random squads, yeah. I mean, you can go random squads or play with a set group of people or play solo. Sky's the limit, you know.
Let's go!
Oh, come on. Why am I stuck on that? I couldn't... The character wouldn't let me mantle over. And he runs away, the guy that I just revived. That's so annoying. For some reason, my character wouldn't mantle over. I just kept, like, bouncing off the rock. What Warbond should I buy? I would go to my YouTube channel and find my Warbond tier list. And then make that choice for yourself. Because I don't know your preferences. And don't just start listing them. You know, watch the video. Highly recommend. I gotta fire it a little slower. I think the inaccuracy is building too much. Like, this gun is definitely not as good as, like, let's say, like, the SVK, but it's, I'm not hating it right now. It could be worse. Is that a friendly one? Oh, it is a friendly one. Increase the view spot distance for that, gamers, please. Oh, fuck! No! Hipfire kind of jagged. Ah, I didn't know that guy would be there. That sucks. Man, there's no medics on our team. Oh, there's like 3. It's kind of surprising we're having such tank issues and we have like so many engineers. Oh, fuck. That tank flanked us hard. In fact, Democratic Detonation is a must grab for Thermite. I don't know if I would say must grab, but it's, you know, if you're trying to min-max the game, sure. But it kind of depends on how you're playing the game at start, you know? If you're someone who's just like very AT oriented, like bringing like, you know, Quasar or like recoilless, you don't need it. Depends on playstyle, right? Thermite's just awesome if you're someone who like really enjoys bringing like machine guns and you're like, damn, I really want to have something to deal with. I really want to have something to deal with tanks, right? That's why I say, that's what I keep trying to say is like, play style is extremely important when deciding a war bond. And I have no idea how you play versus like someone else, so. Oof. Oof. We're getting fucked on this angle. We just... Oh, it's because they have 2 tanks right there. And our tanks are... Oof. Oh my god, they have 4 right now. They have 2 on the other point. Or like 3 right here and 1 right there. Jesus Christ. They really gotta fix that. It's kind of silly. Well, it's more than kind of silly. It is just extremely dumb. They not fix this shit? Well, it's like the irony is that they tried to fix the vehicle bug, but the vehicle bug has caused this. Or their attempt to fix it. I'm sure they are gonna fix it, but this is only of the last, like, couple days since they did their last patch. So, to be fair to them, this was not in the game at launch. This was something that has come about later, you know? I hope it's addressed in the Season 1 patch, but we'll see, I guess. That sucks. Unlucky timing.
Here, thank you.
I can't even see that guy because of all the fucking smoke and shit. What? Oh, there's a... Why didn't you ping him, bro? Ah. Why didn't you ping him? Jesus Christ. What game mode? This is Breakthrough. That's so frustrating. I assume he's still in there. He's not? That I... Okay, apparently there's like 3 people staring at that. Did anybody just show up? Yeah, he did. Or was it the same one or not? They only have the 4 vehicles until we destroy 2 of them, and then it goes back to normal. So... At least we can recover from it, but it's rough. Person, right? Yeah, it is. Tanks are everywhere, man. That sucks. Man, just didn't want to hold on. So many tanks. Wait, well, that guy's just walking through the middle of our point? What the hell? Dude, that sucks. Looks like we only have 2 tanks to deal with right now, so team is actually doing pretty good against them, but... I think it's over. Sniper tank. No enemy scan tech. What? UAV X-ray. Recon gets the UAV.
Need a medic!
This sucks. I can't go anywhere. Ah, they still have 3 tanks. Or actually, no, I think they get 1 tank from taking that objective.
Come on!
Jesus, there's so many snipers, man. Tonk. Drones.
Come on!
Oh. No, fucking 6 health left. Ah, if I had SVK, he dies. Damn it, dude. That's insane. Oh boy. Somehow missed those shots. Ah. My team is really struggling against these tanks.
Fuck! Medic!
Doom, 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 doom. There? That smoke is very unfortunate. It's a really good angle. Oh, fuck, man.
Need a medic!
Man, I wish I had an automatic weapon. Thank you, sir.
So much.
Oh my god, dude. I literally just res and there's 4 people staring at me, including a sniper. Yeah, Akira, how are you? Dude, these guys have eyes everywhere. Every angle these guys have eyes. It's nuts. Gonna play some SM2 playtest or wait for release? I didn't even know there was a playtest. I'll be honest, if you guys don't tell me, I actually don't know what the fuck is happening in SM2. I don't care enough, probably. What's in the playtest? Just like a patch or something more significant? So fourth? Okay. What's in it? Anything substantial, or is it just like whatever? Like balance pass? New heroic items, new mission. Yeah, I'll probably just do it on the day of. When it comes out. Oh my god. I thought that guy would start running, so I like overcompensated. Stop smoking me! Oh my god.
It's fucking hit!
I haven't played either. Yeah, I don't know. Just doesn't really matter. Is that SM2? Space Marines too? Jeez, I want to hold that angle, but looking outside the house is impossible. Oh. That's unfortunate.
I need a medic!
At least that.
I'm hit! Med supplies over here.
Come on, team. Dude, there's no way. Thank you.
Medic!
Turn around, motherfucker! What? Where are my shots going? Oh my... Same guy. Same guy, bro. Same guy! Oh my god, on my wall. I thought I had it. Where are those shots going, man? Bro! People are absolute lasers. And I don't even want to tackle that. Did 1 hour cardio, bike today straight after walking up. I feel so much more energetic today. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Not my favorite spot right here, but it's working alright. Getting a lot of defender points, which is good. I'm like bouncing over this shit. It sucks. Come on. Come on. Getting trolled by the block terrain right now. Why is it blocked? Come on.
Let's move.
It's about to get crazy. Oh, he gave up. It does 35 damage per headshot within 20 meters. At max drop off, it does 25 per headshot. Yeah. Yeah, I used it in the beta with synthetic tips. It was really good. The AK-25 is an extremely good weapon. It's just aim dependent. If you all you do is go for body shots, it'll feel kind of mediocre. It'll feel good still, because obviously, you know, it's a laser beam. But, you know, if you're just going for body shots, it won't feel amazing. Like, outright amazing. But with like a, you know, I think I put like a 2 or a 3x on it. And I absolutely loved it. What up, Kurt? How are you? Alright, let's see. Unlocked a bunch of attachments. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I think a suppressor is worth. Long suppressor. Can aim down sight faster. Honestly, I might like that. We'll see. The pen... I don't know. Can get a mag catch. That'd be cool. Laser. That's not much. We'll try the pen ammo. I do find myself getting a decent amount of that. Oh, it sounds so much better with the fucking suppressor, dude. Suppressor sounds so good in this game. Oh, I like how snappy that is. Oh, okay. I'm getting shot from random angles. Little Latonk. Let's go to my favorite spot here. Been smoked out though, unfortunately. Yeah, the aim down sight on this is really nice. Feels very snappy. I'm not walking over there, dude. I'm sorry. Hell no. You got me fucked up. Is that a person? That's not a person. That's not a person. That's a person. The 5 rounds will be missed. But it's okay. Flannelwood TV, hello. Mr. Ass. Ass-tass. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, it's not that bad. It feels serviceable. Oh. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's kind of serviceable. It's no SVK, but... Oh, fuck. It's no SVK, but it's, like, not that bad, honestly. That's not a person. Stop smoking me, motherfuckers. What? Dude, sometimes I'm like, how did that res miss? DMR sniping sucked because it was all kind of not good. But by the time I unlocked the PC CR. I kind of like the DMR. Go figure. Got better with time. PSR? PSR? The SVK is brokenly overpowered. It's probably the most overpowered gun in the game. Honestly. It's dumb as fuck how good that gun is. Which one's the PSR? I don't remember the PSR. Man, I want that spot back. PSR is the third sniper? I don't remember. I'm not a sniper main, so I don't really know. DMR is like incredibly powerful in this game, though. Because there's very little bloom on, like, fire rate. In previous games, they put a lot of bloom on DMRs, so you can't really optimally, like, fire them. But in Battlefield 6, it's like not actually really low amounts of bloom. Like extremely low amounts of bloom on the DMRs. SPK is very slept on. I genuinely think that once the BF6 community discovers how brokenly overpowered it is, it's going to be a plague on the game. The fuck shooting at me? Second bolt action. Gotcha. I like the SV98, but I don't really snipe too much in this game. So I need to... That'll be the next one after DMRs that I go for. Where are the shots going? I saw him. It's not overpowered. Yes, it is. It is brokenly overpowered. It should not be a 2-tap at every distance Avenger. Maybe a 2-tap at like 30 to like 50 meters. But like over every distance. Literally you could shoot at someone at 200 meters and 2-tap them. If it was, everybody would use it. I think you underestimate how much people just would rather not use the DMR. Or don't know that it's a 2-tap at every distance. I've had so many friends that play this game and they just don't use DMRs. Because DMRs historically have not been very good in Battlefield titles. They've never made a 2-tap at every distant DMR. On purpose! It is brokenly overpowered. Dude, I played with like 90% of the weapons to level 2 at this point. At level 20. It is broken. Guy would have died there with an SVK. SVD any good? I haven't tried it yet. I don't know. Exactly. DMR is the least used weapon type. It's because of historical reasons, not because it's least used. Like... Dude, if I put on the SVD or the SVK right now, I am like brokenly overpowered. I have it to level 40. It's so fucking easy to use. You point and click, double tapping everybody. It's broken as hell.
Medic!
It is so broken. So fucking broken.
Here, thank you.
Stop using the word broken in every game, man. What? What are you talking about? That's your response? If it was broken, everybody used it. That's not how that works. What? That's not how that works.
Let's go.
That is literally just not how that works, dude. What class am I using right now? Support. I'll use your own words against you. There's literally no reason to use any other DMR than the SVK because of how good the SVK is in comparison. And honestly, you don't really even need to use a sniper because the SVK is actually a better long-range weapon than the snipers are in this game also, unless you're in sweet spot. It's just your opinion in every game. Every time you find something strong, you say it's broken. Like, I don't understand your point. Do you just like, are you just a hate watcher and you just like don't like me? I don't understand. Like, what? What is that point? I don't get it. Like, what? Why are you tunneling so hard on a word? And not actually just talking to me about my opinion. Like, what are you talking about? It's just a word, dude. You're putting way too much meaning behind it.
Let's move.
It's just everybody throws the word broken, overpowered everywhere. Yeah, but I don't. So I don't understand your point. What are you saying? Like, I don't. You just say I play games and I find something that's broken. Yeah. Sometimes some things are overtuned. What's wrong with that? I don't understand.
Medic.
And it's not even like it's my opinion. Like from a non-subjective viewpoint, the SVK is overpowered. Class to use. I already answered that for you. This is the support.
It's fucking hit.
I don't understand, Avenger. You're not making any sense. It's like you're tunnel visioning so hard on a word, but then you're making arguments that don't actually have any context. Like, am I supposed to just ignore that some weapons are just statistically, like, far superior than others? Just to appease you? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. It's like, I feel like if I used a different word than broken, you would have been totally fine with this conversation. At this...
I need a medic.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Back to Shredder. I don't think it's worth it. This feels like more of an emotional response rather than a logical one. It's wonk. Yeah, we'll go with the word wonk.
Let's go. Let's move.
Dude, there's so many people watching this hill. Annie has spoken. Damn. Ooh, shit, there's actually a lot of them on that angle. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. When do you think you'll release the tier list video? When I've released everything to level 20, or leveled everything to 20. I'm on DMRs now, then I have snipers, then I have the rest of the shotguns. Sidearms I probably won't get to 20, but I can tell you right now that, like, you know, the revolver is by far the best. Yeah, Destiny, yeah. That does happen in this game. I find the M1911 to be okay, and then the starter pistol would be pretty very lackluster. The revolver just does so much damage per individual shot that it just tends to overperform compared to the other two. It hits a good break point of 67 damage up close, which is, you know, obviously more than enough to finish most kills in just a body shot, which is pretty nuts. Most revolvers in previous Battlefield titles did like 50 damage at most a body shot. This doing 60 is kind of nuts. Yeah, we might as well just keep putting it. Keep the long suppressor on. I like the fast magazine. It was good. Penetration rounds, I don't think I got any use out of, so we might as well take it off. Mag catch at 19. Yeah, and hollow points. But I think you have to be like really close, right? It's like the SVK. You have to be like... Don't you have to be within a certain like 10 meters, 50 meters for the revolver? It's like very close. This is very awkward. There's so many different targets to shoot at.
Let's move.
Tonk. But I use a revolver when I run out of ammo in close combat. That's where it shines. Same. I'll sometimes swap to it if I know I've hurt the enemy a lot and I can get the one tap, you know? It's just the fact that you can body shot with it is pretty crazy, and it kind of makes the other pistols kind of bad, unfortunately. In comparison, because it's going to be really hard for the other pistols to compete when you can one-shot body shot a lot of enemies that are like basically just touched. Oh, come on, bro. I was about to res you. Of course. For some reason, I thought he wouldn't be watching it. He absolutely was.
Medic!
That tank is kind of scary. That guy killed me. Same guy. Be crazy, where are you? Be crazy? Was he? He was like roll. That is so unfortunate. Do they have two vehicles? I don't think they do. The fire, bro. The fire. Is this the SVK? I wish it was. No, it's not. This is the M14. What do they call it? M93R in this game? Where are these shots going? Oh, it's a friendly one. Can't put it really high enough to really matter. Good time. No, he's on top of that rock. Just didn't see our team, I guess. I'm not gonna win that. That sucks.
I need a medic!
Oh. I don't even know you're shooting at me there. Said guy. Ah. I didn't see him. I think my scope was blocking him. It's a difficult point for me. I could go out in the field to the right, but I feel like there's very few kills.
I need a fucking medic!
I don't get res. The sniper teammates are all the way out here, but I don't think that's very beneficial. You're just plinking at other snipers that are useless as well. Just killing the same 3 snipers over and over. Are you making breakfast today? I mean, I'm streaming, so no. I think they're leaving before that, but I don't know. I could end stream early and maybe do that, but I told them I was streaming. Dude, this guy hates waiting. I'm literally right next to him. That man has the patience of a goddamn goldfish. He doesn't give a fuck. Teammates. It's memory of a goldfish. So, patience of a goldfish works too. Guy upstairs. What is this terrain, dude? It's a teammate.
Grab what you can.
Oh, fuck. No! Oh my god. I heard his footsteps. I thought he was like above me, I'll be honest. It's nothing, no better feeling than getting a random tank buster kill for your mines. No doubt. Ah. You're on that side lane. What's our tank doing? He's like literally on the edge of the map right now. He's literally all the way over there. What is he doing? I don't know if that's the play, brother. What the fuck was that? That was the guy who killed me. That man had the super jump of super jumps. That was Superman doing a super jump. I thought I saw someone. I thought I saw someone. Oh my god. Okay. What's your favorite gun so far? Honestly, if it's not the best gun, but the M60 was extremely fun to use and very good.
Medic!
I'd say P90 was my favorite SMG. I think the SGX is kind of like the best overall SMG, honestly. Unless you're playing within like 10 to 15 meters, then the SCW becomes the best SMG if you get like the 20 round on it. The MP5 is very good. It's kind of like an alternative to the SGX. It's kind of very similar, but the SGX is just kind of better in some ways. Like overall, like body shot, TTK, and stuff like that. I think the MP5 is very satisfying to use though. Great iron sights and such. Like, I do think the P90 is easily top 3 or 3. I completely agree. Yeah, it's extremely good. 50 round magazine by default. Plus the fact that, we'd have to shoot for this to come down. Oh, fuck. Where? Across? How do you destroy the crane? Explosives to the counterweight right there. Oh my, okay. Everybody fucking hates me. Explosives to the counterweight. I think you can shoot anywhere, but I think the counterweight is intended to be the spot you shoot. That destroys the crane. You can get the pipe to fall, but I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do it. Might be like shooting there. I don't know. There's a clip of someone shooting there, but I think that was fabricated. It was a fake one. Saw 140 last night. Yeah. I'm kind of jealous because I think I would be up there, like 150, 140 if I didn't play Arc Raiders test and if I didn't play the HG2 release. Is that ours? That's our tank. That guy's dead. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. You shoot the concrete pipe, it just takes quite a few bullets. Okay, fair enough. They might just be joining a bot XP farm. It's very possible that's how they did it. Okay, time to get back to my Sopranos rewatch. Enjoy stream. Thanks, buddy. Enjoy. Yeah, there was like some level 40 and 50s like on like day 1, and it was pretty obvious that, you know, by their stats that they showed off that they were probably just XP farming. Dude, why am I just getting this map over and over again? What is happening? What level did we get it to? 14. These last couple levels have been feeling kind of slow. Hollow point would be really nice on this weapon though, I will say. I think it would improve the feeling of the weapon quite a bit. I don't think it would be like game changing or anything, but I do think it would help. I guess I don't change anything here. I'll eventually want to get like a stubby for the faster ADS, but Watch XP farm be a little bit easier, mainly because I don't have a lot of time to play. Well, I mean, they made it a lot easier. The first 20 levels are way faster than before. Oh my god, I thought he killed that guy. Where are those shots going? He's dancing. Got him. Oh shit. Yeah, alright. That's where a 20 round mag would be nice. Oh, I actually didn't realize I was looking at a person there. The fire is fucking with my vision. Oh, brother. Oh my god. They're all so good at turning and seeing me. Absolute laser beams. It's really hard to see those tanks, like, fire effects. I hope it gets destroyed soon. It's very annoying. It's hard for me to spot their bodies. No! I should have just swapped to the pistol. Breaking my balls. Hopefully they fix the vehicle problem again. This guy's got the spot, bro. Well, it's not that good of a spot, actually. A lot of people are holding cover between me and them. If only that was SVK, that guy'd be dead. Ah, fuck it. Any chance we could see some Maple SVK gameplay? Probably not, because I already have it at like level 36. I need to keep moving, dude. Basically, just think of it this way. Slower fire rate, but it 2-taps at any range to the body. I could shoot him in the toe, and I would still kill them. Doesn't matter where you hit him. 2-taps. And the fire rate isn't that much slower, and the recoil resets perfectly for the fire rate, so it's an incredibly easy weapon to use. If you ever hate a sniper on the other side of the map, it's a fantastic weapon to use rather than using a sniper. Because your TTK at range is extremely good, and your optimal TTK is only just 2 body shots. It can't get any faster. So the gun just kind of nuts. Well, not kind of nuts. It's really broken. Like with this gun, in order to 2-tap, I have to hit a headshot. The SVK, I don't have to. And the fire rate difference on this weapon doesn't really matter that much because I can't even fire it at max fire rate because the gun's too inaccurate when max fire rate. Dude, this tank is still here? Bruh. That's crazy. I guess someone could eventually destroy it, right? With like a rocket or something, but... That's kind of annoying. Oh! That same sniper I just shot at hated me. Hated using the SVK for the challenge. Guess just... I mean... why did you hate about it? I mean, if you go too close range, yeah, I don't think you'll enjoy it very much. Like, if you play within 20 meters of an enemy, I would highly recommend not doing that. But if you play on, like, an angle that's, like, 30 meters or so, you are very hard to kill. What did you not like about it? Not a big fan of DMRs? Yeah, and that's why, like, I feel as if a lot of people don't, like, use it or anything like that. It's that a lot of people just don't prefer... What the hell? I didn't even see that guy. You know, they don't prefer it. They would rather use something else. But I would argue that the SVK is significantly easier to use than a sniper rifle. And will net you more kills because it's just easier to use. It's very much point and click. Whereas a sniper rifle, you either have to be in the sweet spot, you know, to get that body shot, or you have to be hitting headshots, which is arguably a lot harder than the SVK's body shots. Yeah, man. I'll be honest, I am enjoying this weapon a lot more than I did in the beta, though. In the beta, I really didn't like this weapon. But I'm enjoying it here a lot more. Solid B. B plus. What's the easiest sniper to use? I think people would argue the PSR, the last sniper, the 50 cal. Am I correct on that? I haven't used it because unlocking it is a pain in the ass, and I'm waiting for them to do the patch where it's only 5 kills at 200 plus meters. Once that patch goes through, I'll unlock it and use it. But hell no, I'm not wasting my time getting all those 200 plus kills. Fuck that nonsense. Using a DMR, glutton for punishment. It's not as bad as I originally thought. We're slaying. Getting stuck on something. Only use the first two, both seem pretty decent. Snipers? Yeah. Snipers are very good in this game. PSR is apparently even better though. So. Patch tomorrow. It comes out on the 28th. So that's, what, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. It works out pretty well because I take tomorrow off, so. Oh my god. Alright, sorry about that. There's just one map coming out on Tuesday? Two. There's the oil-filled one, and then there's the Hollywood Hills, LA one. Oh shit, he just shot me through that smoke very well. He's a little scary. Headshot. Almost didn't see that guy. If I didn't see his muzzle flash, I probably wouldn't have seen him. Oh shit. Ah, unfortunate. I was hoping you wouldn't know I was there. These stratagems in the Space 2 are hard as hell. Yeah, some of them are nuts. Eastwood, I think it's called. Yeah, thank you. Not counting the rumored battle royale. Yeah, we'll see if the battle royale comes out or not. There's a lot of rumors saying that it is, but I mean, who knows? Vince Zampella does like a good shadow drop. He was the guy behind Apex, if I'm not mistaken. So, which notoriously was shadow dropped and did famously extremely well because of that shadow drop. Like, nobody had any idea it was coming. I hate Apex. Pepe ants. I love Apex. But I stopped playing it as soon as I started getting annoyed, so I don't hate it, I guess. I hate and love Apex. Based. Ah, I can't get him. Saw a shadow. I saw a shadow. Unfortunate. Running the same issue Rainbow Six Siege had for me. Too much shit. Like, too much to know? Like, game knowledge? Or, like, what do you mean? 9K people playing Titanfall. Dedicated player base. People do love their Titanfall. Resistance on Apex is insane. Yeah. Luckily, I left before that became an issue. I would have probably stopped playing if that was the case. It's the reason why I just don't really play Call of Duty anymore. I like Call of Duty, but nah, I don't really want to play a game where I'm fighting aim assist. Jesus Christ. Oh. You play COD Zombies? Oh yeah, yeah, of course. What? Oh, random sniper. I was like, did I just get shot on? Where's this guy got an angle? Can't even see him. Ah. Oh my god, I'm getting shot from every angle. That's a crazy peek from that guy. Literally no cover. Like full fuck it, bruh. I almost got the MVO unlocked. Do you like it? No, it felt a lot better in the beta. In the main game, they've put a fuckload of bloom on it. Hopefully after Tuesday, it'll feel a lot better, Chief. There's way too much bloom. It feels pretty good if all you do is tap fire with it, but if you even fire it slightly too fast, boy does the gun feel awful. It's really unfortunate because I loved it in the beta, and it felt so much worse in the main game. Bloom skeleton, yeah. If you hate bloom, unlock the AK-205 and just use that. It's the ultimate anti-bloom weapon. People are waiting for the mythical bloom patch. I suspect it'll be a big difference. I think bloom is the way of combating cheaters. Cheaters can eliminate bloom, Zombic. If they're cheating, they can just eliminate it. But also, cheaters can just modulate their fire rate to perfectly counteract bloom. Because you could just tap fire or burst fire to eliminate bloom. Bloom is a skill. Managing bloom is a skill in Battlefield. Always has been. Use the AK, it's a laser. I wish it was a laser. It doesn't feel like much of a laser to me. I feel like I'm plinking enemies too much. I'd much rather use the AK-205 if I want that kind of weapon. My problem with the AK is it's got a sizable amount of recoil. In order to eliminate... Oh, the hipfire fucked me. In order to eliminate, you gotta sacrifice quite a few attachments, unfortunately. AK-205 is a carbine. I need AR attach. Fair enough. Fair enough. AK-4D, though, if you're trying to go the 50 meters at while scoped in, is really good. Use the AK-4D like it's a DMR. Basically, like tap firing it just fast. Oh my god, dude. This team is insane! And here I am trying to use a fucking TMR and I got a good team I'm playing against. I haven't done it yet. Looking forward to it. Might be better TMR than DMRs. Not better than the SVK, but... Jesus Christ. I do think the AK-40 is better than this weapon. I think the SCAR has an attachment that makes it single fire better. A lot of weapons do. It's called the match trigger or whatever it is. I don't notice it. I don't notice the difference, I'll be honest, when I use it. I can't find it. I can't find the benefit. What the fuck is happening over there? Guy was just bouncing around. Trigger point? Yeah, whatever it is. I don't notice it at all. Like, I went into the firing range for a solid, like, 20 minutes in the beta, and I was like, I don't notice the difference with it on and with it off. In semi-automatic or, like, full auto. I didn't get the point. Like, I think it's supposed to drop the bloom faster. Like, you don't get as much bloom when you're in single fire. But in actuality, it didn't feel any different. Maybe it's different. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened here?
Let's move.
I haven't seen any of these players. There's one. I know there's like 4 of them in these hills, but I haven't seen like fucking any of them. They're all dead or like what the fuck happened? Saw them all on the minimap. Crane's coming down. What could be using on DMR? Just one of the verticals. Anything that decreases bloom? Yeah, I mean, anything that increases precision decreases bloom. Oh, I'm not winning that. I'm having trouble seeing these guys. I find that bloom is kind of bad on this weapon. If you've max fire rate it. Like, it doesn't always go where you're aiming. But on the SVK, nah, I didn't really notice any. I'm pretty sure the bloom resets as fast as the fire rate is anyways, so it's like, doesn't matter. No, a lot of the grips increase the bloom. They call it accuracy. Oh, I'm so confused. 1 second. Oh, there's another one? Jesus. They call it accuracy while ADS while moving. So I never touch them. That's fine. It's a Battlefield game. That's always been a thing. I just have muscle memory to just not move while shooting. Stubbies are the ones you go for. Yeah, so vertical grips all do that. The cheapest stubby does that while moving. You gain less accuracy. And then stubbies in general that are more expensive than that are good. I think we'd probably die here. Yep. Or angled? Sorry, yeah, angled grips are good for movement as well. It's like a force of habit. Well, just remember, you will get more ADS or more bloom when you ADS, like 80 AD spam, regardless if you have that on or not. That's just Battlefield. Jesus. Rare last base? Yeah, I think it's because they had vehicles on that push. It's very rare for them to have the vehicle spawns. Probably see the last point? Yeah. Once they fix the vehicle bug, I think you'll see it a lot more. But until then, yeah, it's going to be a while. I'm getting fucked from behind. Shit. We lost that right flank. How'd that guy get up there? Actually never been up on this point. Ah, it's right here. I see. Ooh, that tank might have saw me. Busted angle? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Ah. Yeah, so they have multiple tanks, and that's just really rare for this map. Crazy thing is I'm also on point. I'm contesting the point while standing here. Which is kind of nuts. Someone's shooting at me. It's that guy. That guy's still looking at me? So you got some like strawberry jam on your rifle. It's my blood, soldier! Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone doesn't like me. I mean, it's understandable. The fact that I've survived this long at this point is kind of nuts. Normally wouldn't expect to be on... Oh, someone's trying to RPG my ass. He's trying to RPG my ass! Stop it! Rude! So rude. Let's find a different house. Okay, I won that. Let's try and get on this roof. Oh. Yeah, oh! Okay, I can absolutely make it on this roof. Sick. What? What? The friendly tank just took out my fucking house. What a dick. The friendly tank just did that to me. You just shot my fucking roof. What a dick. Surprised I didn't kill that guy, honestly. I thought he died. Is he peeking now? Oh, he is. Alright, I'm coming. He's waiting for me, I know he is.
Come on.
Must be a supply beacon or something back here. Yeah, there is, I can see it, yeah. Oh my god, someone still spawned from it, that's crazy. The roof fortress. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the EMR. Definitely feels better than I noticed it in the beta. I wonder if it changed at all, or I just had some particularly bad games with it and made me think it was a lot worse. I don't remember the characteristics of the gun in the beta. Yeah, double tank is kind of crazy. Turning off zoom in smoothing. I turned it off, but it didn't feel any different for me. No! Good for him. I didn't hear him at all. That was super sneaky of him. I didn't hear one footstep. PC build do you have? Estimates for specs. It's oppressive though. I mean, DMRs in general are oppressive. But like I said earlier, if I was using the SVK, it'd be even better. Teammate. Someone doesn't like me. That guy is alive? No, he's dead. First or second? First. I think the second's kind of bad. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I remember looking at it, I was like, that kind of blows. There's a guy in that bathroom. Really? That guy from across the map? That's kind of crazy. Out of all the people I thought would shoot at me, I didn't think it would be that guy with an AR. Oh, fuck. My house! Someone's trying my house! I built that house! You dicks! It's like ammo restock. It does. It's like something very weird. I can't remember what it is. How you doing, Schecter? Thanks so much. We're on by. How you doing, dude? Alright, 18. Almost done with this goddamn weapon. The problem is that we're going to move to a worse DMR after this. We have to do to... It's basically a DMR that's like an assault rifle, but like worse. It's like a 10-round magazine. It does 25 damage per body shot. Oof. I'm not excited about it. Like... It's this one right here, the LMR. Not good. Not good, chat. Not good. Not good. We'll keep that. Honestly, yeah, we'll keep the precision. I might swap to another mag. I mean, honestly, I'll probably just remove that so I can get a better grip. Kind of like the second med perk, only for the faster gadget and ammo restock. Stocking nades and walls faster is like super nice. There's something that I didn't like about losing it on the first one. I can't remember what I was losing on the first one to make me dislike it. I did a comparison on the first day and I was like, oh yeah, definitely gonna use the first one. Way better perks in general, though. Yeah, I think it was... I don't remember. The second one seemed very niche. But I understood it. Like, that makes sense that it's, like, the restock one. If you want to restock your weapons and stuff. Whoa. I looked away for 2 seconds and there's like 14 people on this angle. What the fuck? There's a guy back right. Can't really see them though. Oh, the rocks. The rocks are fucking me there. Patch is Tuesday, 28th. I believe it's Tuesday morning and then the content comes out a little later. Press E, dumbass! E! E! Alright, that works. I thought he was just gonna keep spamming the paddles over and over, man. I was about to be so mad at that guy. Some people do that, man. They can't res someone, they just spam the paddles for like 5 minutes. Brother! Just press E! Ooh, 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 that guy's got an angle. I gotta be careful. I can't sit so close to my wall because he keeps using a grenade launcher on it. Yeah, I believe for Aussies it would be the 29th. It's like the 28th morning. I didn't see him. Fuck! I didn't see him, dude. He was laying so fucking still. Fuck. That's crazy. He's got the M60 though. Was it that guy? Whose body was that? I think it was that guy. I thought he was a body. I thought he was a body. I wonder when they're gonna give up trying to go that right route and they'll go somewhere else. Chat M60 user. I love the M60. I think that's now gonna be the weapon when people ask, like, hey, what's your favorite weapon in the game, streamer? M60. Not the best weapon, but God, do I love it. I defend on this map just before the first time ever. So much fun defending. It's a good map to defend. It's a very hard map to attack on. Yeah, you mentioned that. Hey Chud. Chud, you feeling this res? Oh, Twisted Rim got me. Alright. Fair enough. You know what they should do? Since people keep complaining about everybody getting revived and not having full HP, and people aren't charging the paddles, the amount of people who backseat me and say, why aren't you charging the paddles? Why aren't you charging? Dude, I don't need to. Every time. You know what they should do to help appease those people? Just give them more points if they fully charge a heal. Instead of 50 health, or 50 for revive, it should be like 75 or 100. You know what I mean? That's what they should do. That way the backseat gamers won't keep fucking with me, I feel like. I think the SG-553 is my favorite. The SG-553 is definitely my favorite carbine. Fucking love that weapon. I think it does give you more. It doesn't. The 100 you get is from resing your squad mates. And that gives you 50 or 100. No matter what. For squads. GRT is probably mine. GRT is like a close second. I really like the GRT though. It feels like an M16A3. It's just so reliable and consistent and so many different ranges. Whoa, is that more than one? I didn't even see that grenade or hear it. But, like, obviously charging it does give you 100 HP, but it does not give you the full heal. Or the full, points. I don't know what I'm aiming at. We'll just spam firing. Anyone on the outside lane? Oh, he is on the outside lane. Feels odd to have carbines and ARs. Maybe have a class weapon, Warlock. I mean, you could just go play that if you want. It doesn't feel that odd to me. Carbines are subtly in between SMGs and ARs. The problem is just ARs suck right now. It's an AR problem. And then obviously carbines are very good. But so are SMGs, so. It would make more sense. I can't see them. I've had this problem before. Where the rocks are like... They got some weird hitbox on them. Damn. That guy could have got me. So carbines are just like more mid-range than SMGs, yeah. SMGs are like super short range. Carbines are supposed to be like alternatives. So it's like kind of mid-range, and then ARs on average are supposed to be a little bit more like long range. But obviously there's a mixture of different types of ARs, carbines, and SMGs, right? Like the UMP is technically like a longer range SMG, for instance. The AK-40 is a longer range AR. Right, so there's some confusing and blurring of the lines, but Cord absolutely does not suck. I don't think anyone ever said it sucks, other than me on the first day. I didn't like it. I still think there are better weapons than the Cord, though. They're like a lot of the carbines are better. I don't think it sucks. The only day I've ever said sucks is the first day when I first unlocked it. Because I love ARs. I went for ARs first. And ARs fucking felt so terrible. They felt so lackluster. And when I was using the AK, the amount of times I would lose a gunfight to the M4A1 was extremely numerous. I want to love the TR7 so much, but I don't know. I don't love it. I'd rather use an SMG. I'm a day oneer for you, Mabel. I'm here with receipts. Ah, hey man, I bring it back. Okay. Let me like bring it back. All right. AK doesn't suck, but I think there are better options if you like that type of weapon. That poor guy. That poor guy. Fuck me, bro. That poor fucking guy, dude. Did you think he respawn? Like, if he respawns and just like exit out of the game? Fucking A, dude. Oh, that was painful to like do that to him, man. That poor guy. Jesus, that was better option than the AK? AK-4D? Or do you mean the AEK? Sorry, what are we talking about? Talking about the Cord? There are definitely better options than the Cord. If you want close to mid-range, then M4A1, no doubt in my mind. If you want like all ranges, GRT, SG553. Hell, P90, MP7, SGX. Like, the problem with the Cord is that it does 5 less damage than, like, other weapons of that class, right? So you're immediately at this, like, huge disadvantage. Yeah, it can feel like a laser, but, like, lots of weapons feel like a laser in this game if you use the right attachments. I'm 43 and 0. I wish I was paying more attention there. Oh, I headshot that guy too. Fuck. My man. Hello? Where's my wall? Oh. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to it. I'll put my wall right here. Res you, teammate! Let's go! Oh, I love the M60 Grave. I love it. I think it's, I was saying earlier, I think it's my favorite weapon in the game. Fucking 44 and 0. That position is so dumb though. Alright, sick. We are done with the M39. EMR. Now onto the shitty DMR. I think it might be the worst weapon in the game. Let's see though. I'm curious if it is or not. I think it is the worst gun in the game. Are the maps smaller? What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. You just got a bipod on it. Oh, I'm defending again? Ah, whatever, I guess. Look at 11 round magazine with this shitty of a damage model. Oh, God. God, why is it so loud? Relax, dude. Why are you yelling? Why does my gun sound like it's yelling at me? I still think LMGs are rough with these maps. Oh, it's the opposite. LMGs are insane. Just don't run and gun with them. That's the problem. I feel like most people run and gun with LMGs, but this is like, I feel like this game, this is probably the first Battlefield where I've ever thought, like, damn, LMGs are really good. Like, every single one is good for different reasons. LMGs are extremely accurate in this game, and that's usually something that isn't the case unless you're using a bipod. So it's very weird. Like, it's just not normally a thing. Most Battlefield titles, LMGs are like very inaccurate unless you're standing completely still with a bipod, right? But LMGs in this game can absolutely kind of run and gun with like a stubby, and you put in like the smaller magazines. They do some serious work. I'm not looking forward to this weapon. But it's the medic signature weapon. It's just like assaulting the medic. Sorry, I don't understand. What are we talking about? God, I fucking hate this weapon. God, if I don't hit a headshot, I don't kill anything. I don't have enough fucking time to peek. Boy, that guy was weak. I literally have to hit a headshot to kill someone in this fucking gun. Yeah, I don't like this weapon at all. I don't like this weapon at all. It doesn't help that these guys actually know how to shoot. Holy fuck, Carl. That is way too long of a message, brother. Give me a TLDR. I'm giving you a homework assignment. Turn that into, like, a sentence. Toxic Reddit. Pepe laugh. Classic. Dude, why is this gun only have a 10-round magazine? Why does this gun only have a 10-round magazine? This is terrible. Reload simulator, but worse, because it does no damage. Why does it only have a 10-round magazine? It's actually, like, making me angry. Alright, there's a mag catch attachment. Alright, I don't mind. If I don't res, then I can get a mag catch. Scope on it is good. It's a 3x. I don't like it that much. I've never been a huge fan of scopes with, like, massive red dots on them. I would much rather use something else. I'll say I might actually just use that. We'll probably just keep the angled on. Get a 5. We're almost there. So we get an extended. At least the bullet velocity is pretty strong. How long until we get a suppressor? 9. Not terrible. I made the grave mistake to not delete the meme again after the Reddit. Now the disapproval surprises me, the choice of vile words that... Dude, you love using words for the sake of using words, Carl. Like, what the fuck are you saying? It's a German thing, alright? I thought being German was about being efficient. Sir, you're doing the opposite. Who smoked me off, man? Who did it? Like German mac and cheese. 9. What has Luna's attention? I have no idea. Could be a million different things, honestly. Hey, Luna, you okay? She's like, yeah. And she's feeling herself. She's feeling good. You know what this gun feels like? A worse M60. That's what it feels like, a worse M60. Because it's the same damage profile, and I think it shoots about the same rate of fire. Can't see this guy. Oh, that's so awkward. Surely someone gets him, right? God damn it, Carl. Why do you like using so many goddamn words? I will say, even though I have this shit weapon, we're actually kind of slaying. But I think it's more due to my positioning than it actually is the weapon, right? Like, I just kind of have good positioning here. Fuck! I just got a headshot by that thing.
Need a medic!
Your cat is cutie patootie. Yes, she fucking is.
Need a medic!
Tanner! Yeah, I need like all chat in this. Tanner! Cuck chair! Cuck chair! That's my cuck chair. Thanks, man. Everybody needs a cuck chair in their life, you know? That just reses them, keeps them up. Keeps them feeling good. Am I right or am I right? Wait, we're like losing. Are we losing, or are we like just... We're faking it? Cuck chair, is that you? No.
Let's go!
Vanilla Gorilla. Why is there a tank in their spawn being a complete doofus? This team would probably be winning if they didn't have a tank in their spawn being a complete doofus.
Let's move! Let's go!
Ah! Alright, that got him. Oh, sniper. I hate tanks with a passion. Well, have I got a class for you? How do you get this 100 kills with the AR over 50 meters? Struggling with it this week. I explained it earlier. AK-4D was my go-to, and just kind of use it like a DMR. It's really good at 50 meters plus. Unironically, it's better than this weapon. It's a better DMR than this weapon, actually. That's so funny to think about. The AK-4D is literally a better DMR than this gun. Oh my god, that guy actually dodged that. First weapon I got to 40. It's a good weapon, I like it. It's nothing crazy, but it's like pretty good. Oh. Oh, there's too many. I might have been able to beat one. This is Battlefield 6, yeah. We finally died. I always thought about like camping right here and just like shooting people who like jump down, you know? No way he comes and peeks me. Why does he hate me so much? What did I do to him? It's not like I shot him in the back. Got him. What? Where'd those shots go? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. How did you not see us? No. That sucks. He didn't do any damage to him. Fuck. I got a 20 Marauder kill feed with the chopper gunner. Sick. I think my highest is like 15 or something like that. With a gun. Ow, brother. Oh, I got a fall damage. No. Oh, that's so embarrassing. What settings are you looking for, Grave? There's like fucking 15 million settings in this game. You think I'm gonna have a goddamn command for that? It would be a 10-minute video. If you ask me, maybe I'll know what setting you're looking for. There are settings within the settings menu. Settings tier list. You can set this dick. Never mind. This guy's gonna push me. I know he is. Oh yeah, he is. Look at this. Battle of the century. Still there? Great. Oh! I almost headshot him, bro. I almost headshot him. Shot him in the upper chest. I'd say the main thing to do is to mess with the HUD visibility options. That helps. I haven't touched it. It's all default for me right now. Some people... I've always loved, you know, Battlefield games for how much you could do with those settings. Why is this tank giving it the ass to the enemy? Like, do you know how easy it would be to kill this fucking tank right now? Like, why is it giving the ass to the enemy? What? YOLO. Hey, where are all the enemies at? Why is my entire team not just right here? Where the fuck they at? Oh shit. No! He actually got me. I didn't think he'd repeat. Do you not give your ass to enemy? I, in fact, do not give my ass to enemy. I don't give that shit out willingly. Okay. Oh, hi, Bear. I really dislike this weapon, though. Literally fucking people keep talking, taking my lodestone. No! Are you PvP flagged, Annie? Are you fighting them? Hey, Bear, you gonna jump up? You wanna say hi to Annie? Oh, Bear, that was not the most elegant. Hey, Bear. Hey, Bear, what's up? How you doing, buddy? That's better. Bear, you smell good. Why do you smell so good? Better sight, yeah. Like, is that the one that I like? Eh, it's alright. God, I hate it. I don't like this sight. I lost track of that chevron extremely fast. Is your mic stand fixed to the front of your desk? Technically to the right, but yeah, it is the front. Like, it's not right in front of me, if that's what you mean. Ooh, I lost that. To the better weapon. Hey, Bear, what are you doing? Where are you going? Do you know which one it is? I actually don't recommend this one. I recommend the road one. I bought this one like a little while ago, and honestly, I prefer the road. But I'm kind of just using it because I paid for it. But the really popular road one is like literally better. This one might look better, but I genuinely think the other one was better. And I had it for a long time. I just wanted to replace it and try something new. And it was not worth it. This is a really shit spot. There's like 6 snipers staring at us. And they all have different angles. Yikes. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. Take off that shit site. I don't know, I guess we'll go back to this. Even though I don't want it. All these sites suck. Sniper I see right there. I really don't like this weapon. There's a sniper staring at me. Oh, there's so many sweet spot snipers right there. Holy fuck. I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from, dude. There's so many recon on this fucking point. What are you shooting at? Can't tell if I actually saw someone there. What the fuck are you shooting at? I don't like this angle at all, bro. Luckily, we got a lot of rezzers. Oh my god. Got lucky that didn't kill us. Oh, not paying attention. My brain was looking elsewhere. I don't like this, man. This team is actually kind of good. I can't kill anyone. Everybody's... Oh, okay, another assist. God damn it. This shit-ass weapon. We got a kill! Let's go! Wood bullets. Kind of feeling like it, not gonna lie. Yeah, alright. You want to res. Fuck you. Wood bullets, and there's only 10 of them. It's actually an extremely good spot with a DMR, so we'll just probably hold here. Desk from my dad's workplace, and they like didn't want it anymore. I've time to study and move it again. Yeah, I would recommend the road. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like the most popular road. It's like the most popular like mic arm ever. Like It's on Amazon. You'll see it for like less than $100. It's fantastic. No. Oh, fuck. Dude, I can't see that guy. I don't feel so good. I have a shit weapon. I don't feel so good, bro. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, bro. I don't feel so good, bro. I don't feel so good, bro. Ah, this fucking piece of shit weapon, dude. God, I hate it. Okay, I think this is the worst weapon I've used so far. Easily. Ah. What? Oh. I honestly thought it would do better there. Oh, fuck. He came up. Shit. I don't know, man. God, I wish this weapon was better. Like, the issue is that it just doesn't do enough damage, right? The damage profile is way too low for a DMR. And then on top of that, it has really bad magazine size. It's like atrociously bad. So it's like, why don't I just use the EM9 or EMR that I was just using, right? Like, it's literally just a better weapon. You barely have enough ammo for 2 kills. That's assuming you don't miss any shots. Ah, fucking sweet. Oh, that actually wasn't a sweet spot. I actually just hit a headshot. It's an assist machine, bro. If you ever need a weapon to get lots of assists with, this is it. This is the assist machine. Who the fuck is shooting at us out there? Oh, it's an IFV. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we lost that angle. Never mind, we didn't lose it. Oh, man. Is this a hardcore game mode? Hell no. Might actually be able to kill something there? Yeah, but then they can kill me easier. So anytime it's a gun duel, I'm not winning. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Smoke grenades, unironically, should put out fire. If we learned anything from CS, that's the way it should work. Smoke beats fire, okay? If you are not a winner, you're a loser. What? Annie, are you okay? You good, honey? What the fuck is that guy doing? There's too much smoke on this side. It's very annoying. What the fuck is that guy doing? There's a sniper midway up the tower, of course, looks at me. Right there. No, there's like 3 of them on me. Holy shit. If you're not a winner, you're a loser. True. Is Incendiary just the best grenade? I see people put it on like bodies like on shutdown. Can you? I don't think you can put it on every class, can you? I thought it was just support. I think objectively the smoke is better in most situations, but like I don't think the Incendiary is a bad weapon or bad grenade. It's pretty damn good. But it kind of depends, like... In a game where rezzing is so powerful, and throwing an Incendiary, you know, is great for dealing with them. Right? Dealing with rezzes and stuff, but... Do I think it's just better than, you know, just taking smoke? Nah, I don't know, man. Smoke is super fucking OP. It's like super necessary, too. It helps a ton with pushing maps. Fuck, I hate this gun. God, I fucking hate this gun. All these kills I miss out on because it's just bad. It's peak of King of the Hill. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Keeping people off of flag is super big. Area denial is massive. He's looking at me. I'm so fucked. God, luckily he's bad. Luckily he's bad. Holy shit. Oh, I got this weapon! At least I'm getting lots of suppressions. That is XP. It's a person right there. It's scaring me. It's a person very close to me. Ah, of course it's an M4A1 to my left. Just tell the weapon to get good. I don't... So this is like one of 2 weapons that they're actually just not based on like real life weapons, but based on like they made them for this game. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking, but this weapon sucks. I'm getting that res. Oh god. That's a teammates. Dunk. It looks good though. It looks very futuristic. I mean, it definitely has that going for it. Too bad it's fucking ass cheeks. This weapon would not be as bad if it had 20 round magazine. If it had 20 round magazine, I wouldn't be as mauled about it. The problem is that it does. You just gotta invest a fuckload of attachment points into it. Oh god, dude. Our team is so fucked here. It's a nice floor texture, huh? Your cam fucked. Oh, it's because of Bear. I blame Bear. Well, your BF6 takes place in, I think it's like 2027. I think. Belly hole gone. fuck? That's just creepy. Ugh. Is there a guy over there anymore? Fuck, man. Come on, people! That reser? Oh, this man is locked into a stalemate. Oh, you win these. Great job, teammate. I'm so proud of you. Stop blaming him. Blame who? Bum, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Absolute dog shit weapon. I don't wish this pain on anyone. Like, I do think it'd be an okay weapon if you could get the 20 round easily. Probably. Probably. My friend did his DMR headshot challenge with this. Why?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Agent JWall, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome. That's insane. Why? Why? Does he also have like these like weird, you know, scar marks on his like wrists and shit like that? Like, you know, just I'm worried about his peace of mind, honestly. Like the best you could do is a 15 round mag. After that, I don't think it's worth it. It's too expensive. Get a suppressor on it. I don't think the penetration rounds are worth it. Create too much recoil. Do you have a better scope at least now? No. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to that. I was perplexed. Yeah, so am I. Happy Liberty Day, Agent. Appreciate your measured takes, and the streams have been chill. Hey man, I'm glad you like it, dude. Thank you so much for the support in the channel. You know, I wouldn't be able to do it without the kind support, so thank you. And I really appreciate the kind words. That's really nice of you. Ooh, wait. This gun just got a lot better. It sounds badass with a suppressor on it. Chat, listen to it. Okay, this gun just got 10 times better. It's weird as fuck, but like good. Good weird. Oh, that was... Yeah, he was winning that. Damn, this guy is rezzing so slowly. Okay, I kind of like this gun now. Just the fucking sound it makes, man. It's cool as fuck. I can't even see that guy. Oh, that guy almost won that. What's your favorite game mode? By far, Breakthrough. Oh my god, this gun's so shit! God, this gun is so shit. It's so shit. It's so shit. The fact that I didn't win that gunfight versus that sniper is ridiculous. So ridiculous. 2 headshots and a body shot. Man still survived it. Like, that's so dumb. And that wasn't even, like, long range, bro. Like 25 damage to 39 damage is like such a small increase. It feels terrible on the DMR. Ah, I missed the first couple shots because I couldn't see him. At least you want to fight against a drone? Hey. We win some of these. Guess I could keep the magazine size, just make it way faster reload. Yeah, but I feel like any faster and it's like comically fast for what the hell the character has to do to reload this fucking weapon. At least it sounds cool, you know? It's just got that going for it. Oh, cat hair, cat hair. Oh, fuck. Of course I'm reloading my stupidly low magazine size. So I learned that fight. I was just putting down the wall. I was just putting down the wall. That's so painful. We've got some absolute sniper tanks right now, dude. What the hell? Oh, this is awkward. He's like undulating terrain over and over again. Are we dead? I think we're dead. Yep. I got out just in the nick of time. What is happening in that corner? Guys across the street. I think he's right there. Whoa, this guy's right here. What is happening? That's a grenade. This sucks. That guy is flanking at a good time. Is he still alive? I'm gonna just jump on. Fuck this. Got you, brother. Oh, you fucker, dude. Why are you so impatient? It's insane. Cat hair again. Megan is the best and weirdest Felix sidearm in the game. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, for sure. It is a bit weird. It's good though. It's very good.
Let's move! Here's some ammo for you!
Oh. Didn't see him. Thank you, teammate. My man. Ow. Oh, shotgun. Damn, that guy loves that shotgun. Wait, what is happening? What? Did you see that? The guy with the shotgun tried to turn around fast enough. He couldn't. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, tank is still there. I didn't see him. Fuck. You want to buy in this game? How would you rate it out of 10 so far? For me, like 9 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. But that's for me. I don't know if you have the same preferences. If you really want, you could always just try it out with the EA Play Pro. Great way to try a game for like low monthly cost. It's like renting at Blockbuster. Just make sure to cancel the monthly sub when you're done. I have to finish up the rest of the DMRs, snipers, and then shotguns. Can I break a house with this? Oh, I can. Nice. Get off that roof. I really don't like it when people use this grenade launcher instead of the machine gun. The machine gun is so much better. Like, it's actually not even it's not even funny. The only way this is better is if you're like trying to splash a wall or something like that. People are hiding behind it. Like even if I direct impact to them with one of them, it's like not even that much damage. Like, the machine guns are so good in this game. It's hard for me to want to, like, recommend this. Like, it definitely looks cool, but it doesn't do enough damage splash, so it's kind of, like, bad. Good for destruction, though. Like, at least he's got that. Destruction is, like, fairly important, so... Like, it's not like, the worst thing ever, but, dude, the machine gun can definitely be better. You know, this kind of reminds me of the mortar. Very similar in idea. Like, you're not really killing people, but you're suppressing a fuckload of people and you can do some damage. Jesus. Jeez, alright, I'm gonna know. You gonna survive? Oh, whoa. You surviving, bro? Damn! Goth girl bathwater. You kinda tanky. I feel like that's not arcing enough. There's too much momentum. What the hell's happening? Oh, shit. I don't think I can destroy. Oh, I can destroy that wall. I mean, I just HE'd that guy's face off. I would have like twice to 3 times as many kills if I could just like machine gun these guys. Like, I wish as a gunner you got to decide what weapon was on. You know what I mean? Oh my god, who smoked this? Oh, now the fucking res has come through. I was like, dude, is nobody gonna res? I guess I'll fucking run on the point. Ah. Dude, the shotgun guy. It's always the shotgun guy. Oh, maybe this guy's got a better tank. Do you have the regular gunner? Are you a regular person? No! Why does everybody have the goddamn machine gun? Or mine? Oh, you are ridiculous. What are you doing? Why does nobody shoot drones? I swear like I'm the only one who ever shoots them. Why can't I swap? There we go. No. It's unfortunate. Need more smoke. Need more reses. Drones are hard to hit. They're not that fucking hard. Vast majority of the time, they're not even moving. Nobody. Oh. Our savior. What's that guy doing? It's like slowly coming down the hill, but not coming down the hill. Let's go. What? All right. Whatever you do, I have 120. Damn, that guy hates me. Why does he hate me so much? Honda Prelude is trash. That is a hell of a name. That name wins the most coveted title of most unique random name. Oh my god, why does that guy hate me so much? Leave me alone. Fuck, I hate this gun. This has been a painful experience using this goddamn weapon. I can't wait for it to be over. Honda Prelude's trash. It's like one of the first weapons where I'm like, man, I really need to do the double reload just for the 11 rounds. Master 12, yep. Why are you doing every weapon at 20 and not higher? Because it would take me fucking forever to do that. So I'd like to get a, the fuck? I'd like to get a tier list out, you know, in the next, you know, month, not 3 months. I thought 20 gave you something? No. Well, I mean, technically it's kind of like, it's kind of a good stopping point. Because it's like, it slows down a fuckload after 20. Ooh. Holy, why is your mic so loud? You would rather not be able to hear me? That's a wild comment. Remember times devs name the guns with their real names? It's been a long ass time. Yeah, we actually caught that. It's sick. Sounds hard to me. I think that guy just has me like base boosted or something. Or he's trolling. I mean, it could be just trolling. Because gun manufacturers got greedy or game devs got greedy. It's a mixture of both. I don't know if greed is the right word for it. It's more just like, it's not worth the hassle for a game dev to ask for permission. Right? It just wasn't worth it. And because games have such a like long lifetime, you know, it's just not worth it to ask. Your mic is literally way louder than the game. What's wrong with that? Sorry, what? Sorry, what's the problem? Why do you want the game to be so loud? Too loud, not louder. Wait, isn't that the same thing? What? What the hell does that even mean? How is it not louder than the game, but it's too loud? What did he say? Sorry, let me start yelling into the microphone. I'm not loud enough, apparently. I need to be louder. Is that what he's trying to say? I need to be louder? It's a fucking weapon, goddammit. I can't wait for this weapon to be done. Please stop whispering. My bad, dude. I apologize. That guy just really said I wasn't loud enough. TY. No worries, dog. I got you. Why did I think that was a person? Don't be allowed to disturb Luna. Good point, honestly. Ooh, that guy got revived and I didn't see him get revived. Luna was disturbed. Fuck! Dun 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 dun. Decent attachments. Hollow point hopefully will be nice. Ba-da-bum bum ba-bum bum ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Luna and Bear are good friends. I don't know about that. What do I need? I need 15. No, I just 10. I need 10. 10 points. Let's try that. Oh, too expensive. Still too expensive. Wait. I need 5 points. Oh, I don't think I need this. I've never really hit firing. Do you have a better sight yet? Fuck, why is it so hard to find a good sight for this weapon? 5 times is too big. I don't remember what this one looks like. We'll try it out. And then that means we can put that on. We can't get the Senate barrel yet. I don't know if I'll use it though. Maybe. It's an alright sight. Why is this car so hurt? Wait, what are they doing? Are they cool? You guys being cool? Hey. Hey. Cool. Hey. Don't do anything crazy. Sir? Boy. That, it might result in a fight. We'll see. Literally, Maple, he's just trying to kiss her. Oh, you think so? Alright, never mind. That's all he's trying to do? I don't think this is gonna end well. The way those two are looking at each other. Bear? Bear, don't do anything stupid. Yeah, I don't like this scope. It's way too busy. Scope bad. Oh, damn it. Bad scope. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? I see Bear is alone now. Bear? What happened? Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to the original. Or is that the one? I haven't tried this one. Ah, fuck, I don't like this one. She raised her paw at him. Yeah, it's because usually when he does that, Bear attacks her. Like, jumps on her. Ah, that's annoying. Bear hijacked the spot. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, fuck. That was just shit, dude. Tank's right there. I don't know. I shouldn't have pushed forward. Should turn around. He was just about to raise his paw, and Luna reacted by putting hers on his head and bolted. That's funny. Well, now Bear wins. Bear has claimed ownership over the spot. I don't know who the fuck just shot at me. Fuck, I hate this scope. Bad scope, bad scope, bad scope, bad scope, bad scope. There's so many people here. Holy fuck. How am I alive? Jesus. Oh my god. I was hoping we win that eventually. Nope. What are your thoughts on the auto 3D spotting when shooting? Like for recon? It's fine. Or oh, do you mean like when you don't have like a flash suppressor or a suppressor? I don't know. It can be sometimes very hard to see people in this game. And in previous games, flash hiders didn't really do anything. So it's kind of nice that flash hiders actually do something in this game. And it gives more of a point to suppressors. But it feels like such a big change that if you don't have one of those on, it feels like a big hindrance. I'm not sure what they could do to rebalance it. I don't think it's the worst thing. So if you want more weapon control, obviously you just put a muzzle brake or, you know, something like that. If you want to be more stealthy, you have a flash hider or a suppressor, which is nice. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So I think overall, I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, there's still a point to having a muzzle brake and stuff like that, right? I don't think there's any attachments to getting screwed over super hard. I think it's fine to me. Oh, someone rezzed them. That sucks. What if I can get on the roof? What up, Dice? How are ya? Long time no see. We're dead. Wait, all the signs and shit are knocked down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hello, friend. Yeah, I don't like this. Ow, my legs! Good, just focusing on school. How are you? I'm doing very good. Doing very, very good. Make a wish, kid. That's funny. Ah, they still have that building. I forgot. Should have put my wall down like right there. Oh, that mantle took too long. This sucks.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Like, bro, I don't really care. It's all good. As a broadcaster, it should be this way, right? Because at the end of the day, you should be more, like, easier to hear than your game. Like, I'm not playing competitively, so it doesn't really matter that much. Should be clear and easy to hear me. But just for context, you're the first person to have said that ever, so. This game allow for dual pistol? No, it's not Call of Duty. They're right there. I don't have a great weapon for this. Oh, you fuck. No, my gun's shit. My gun's shit. Luckily, he has a shit gun too. Oh my goodness. That was way too close. So latest HG video, you cover changed pretty well. Still gonna wait and get back. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend necessarily like rushing into issue 2 right now. I think it's still too early. At least I gotta work on some stuff. Ah. They need to still put some work in. Alright, let's actually swap out the scope. I don't know what I want to run on it, though. Like, I think I would just run, like, the 4 times, but I don't know when you unlock it, but Jesus. 17. It's unfortunate. I don't know, I guess I'll put that one on. It did not come across as constructive criticism at any point. Like, bro. That's very funny of you to come across. You tried 3.5? That's what it comes stock with. I'm not a huge fan of it. Don't. Thought 3x was stock. Oh, maybe it is 3. I don't remember. Is it? Is it a 3 or 3.5? Whatever that one with the giant red dot is. But actually, I don't know now. I'm not sure. It is a 3x? Oh, okay. I can try the 3.5 out. This stupid ass weapon.
need a medic!
Ow. Oh, this is gonna exist. Honestly, I'm not quite sure. Well, okay, I get the archetype. It's a fast-firing DMR, right? The problem is that it just has it's a fast-firing DMR with a stupidly or like comically small magazine. And like at least the other weapons that have like very small magazines have like something crazy about them. Like the PCW can like 3-tap in very close range. The very fast CTK. The Vector has this like lightning fast CTK. You know? Then there's this weapon, which is just like, well, why? Why do you exist? Like you can eventually get like a 15 to 20 round magazine, but it's like, I don't think that's really going to change the weapon, how bad it feels. It's kind of just a bad weapon. Like, look at that. Double body shot to a headshot doesn't kill that guy. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Why does that kill him?
Fuck! Medic!
It's just bad. It's just a bad weapon. I think this has been the hardest or most annoying weapon to level up so far. I feel like a lot of times I get kills is just because, like, I'm pretty good at tap firing at long distance. That's it. Like, it actually is just a very mediocre, bad rifle. Like, you not like the TR7, did you? Like the SR rifle? I think the TR7's okay. Like, in extremely close range, you can absolutely light someone up and fuck them up. But the problem is it's one of those weapons that you feel like you absolutely need to run a muzzle brake on. And even then, it still has, like, some ridiculous recoil. So, and it bounces so much, right? Fuck off, tank. There's a sniper looking at exactly your location, bud. Oh, I was coming to revive.
Let's go!
There's a guy on that truck. Fuck me, man. Tank, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, we're about to die. Oh, we're so... What? That guy looks backwards at me. Jesus. Okay. I hear those drones, I immediately shoot them.
Need a medic!
So far, I'm not really feeling the difference between hollow point and regular rounds. Seems kind of weird. Reload Simulator, the game. I gotta move my monitor fucking closer to me. What the hell's that guy doing? Oh, he rezzed him. Oh, sniper. Do you feel like the muzzle velocity of longer barrels helped you in securing kills because the bullets hit the enemies faster? Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon and what the intended range is. On like an AR, carbine and stuff like that, if I can hit 750, I don't think I need more than that. But on like a DMR, where my average engagement distance will be quite a bit farther, you know, 800 to 1,000 is more of the better spot to be in. Ah, grenade. I didn't hear it. What's the name of the gun? I don't even want to tell you. It's terrible. In fear that you might actually want to use it. Feels like I'm using a paintball gun. It kind of feels like it, not gonna lie. My case, I'm not sure short versus long for the M417. I would recommend like more than 450 meters a second. Like that's pretty damn low velocity. Like that's kind of piss poor. For a carbine, I would aim for like, you know, at least 600. It'll be very hard to hit distant targets, especially if they're moving perpendicular to you. And also, technically, the bullet travel time is in the equation of your TTK. Because the longer it takes for that bullet to get to the enemy, the longer it takes to kill the enemy, right? It's like not 100% that though. You know, going up 200 meters per second is not going to drastically change anything as far as TTK, but it does make a difference. Damn, that's quite the spot. I was gonna say, how is that guy not dead? He's just standing the fuck still. Short barrel win style points? Sure. I got one hell of a headache right now for some reason. I think I'm just getting hungry. I'm drinking lots of water. I'm pretty damn hydrated. Just headache. I think it's a hunger ache. And I got to B? It's crazy. Ah, we got it. There we go. Luna looking comfy. Wrong cat. Man, impatient motherfuckers. Ooh, okay, someone by me. How the long suppressor does not really change stats on the card. It actually does. I think it's just a visual bug. The long suppressor helps a little bit with precision, and then some of them help with recoil. So it just depends on which suppressor you're using. It's a bit weird. On some weapons it actually properly shows, and some it doesn't. Must be mine. Ooh, hit fire kind of suck.
Fuck! I need a medic!
They're all the same, Brewster. Someone already has. Suppressors all are the same. Within 15 meters, you get spotted. Outside of 15 meters, it changes. But they're all the same. What the fuck? That's weird. So, outside of 15 meters, you're hidden off the radar with suppressors. After that, it's just stat differences, and you can read them in the white text. Like I was just saying to the other person, it just doesn't show the stat differences very well on the card for some reason. I don't know why. It's just bugged, I guess. Fuck. Oh my god. Fist cannon, nice. Great name, bro.
Let's move!
Fuck. Ooh, someone's already got in.
Medic!
You see the challenges are being nerfed? Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that. Well, at least I only saw the sniper rifle one. Are other ones being nerfed? I only saw a sniper. Oh fuck. I walked in that room thinking it was a different room. This map is so bad for breakthrough. I don't know what they thought. It's just the vehicles. The map is actually fine. It's just vehicles don't spawn properly. If the vehicles spawn properly, it's actually a really good map. I like it a lot. It could be a bit wider on this flank over here. I would like to see that changed, but overall, I think it's a good map. It's a good mixture of long range and close range with some medium range mixed in. Vehicles aren't super strong. Where the hell did those shots go? I think I was shooting the wall in front of me. Must have been. Fuck, I hate this gun. Fuck, I hate this gun. Fuck, I hate this gun. The repair one is from 6,000 to 1,000. That's a grass exchange. Besides, it's not just like 3,000 or something. Sim Plunger is now 5. Okay, maybe they're going a bit too far with these challenge changes. Oh my god. The sniper one made sense. Like, it was just dumb how many it was at base. Way not play. What? What are you saying? Eh?
I'm hit.
Why not play hardcore? Why do I have to? I'll throw it back at you. Like, I'm not going up to you and asking you why do you play it. Some meters was stretch. Seen clips of like 600 meters out. Yeah, I saw guy was in a vehicle. I think it was one of the helicopters. He flew out on top of a mountain and then was sniping people across the map. So dumb. But hey, good shit, dude. That guy died? I didn't get an assist. So many complain about the tank until you face a good heli team. Oh yeah, good heli teams are nuts. It's kind of a staple in Battlefield. Because that guy would have been dead in that window. Yeah, but also I would die faster. Because the TTK is so fast, it starts to become who can hold the angle better or camp harder. Because everything just, TTK goes even lower. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, I would get some kills that I wouldn't hear, but they would also kill me far more in a bunch of places where I got to live. You know? But teach their own. If you enjoy hardcore, fuck yeah, enjoy it. But I want to play more aggressive. I can get away with more if I can survive more. Oh, this has been a painful weapon. Oh, we got extended. I don't think that really changes what I'm doing. You see the kill record? Yeah, I did see that. It's a funny ass kill record. What the fuck is that? Mr. Shotgun Man, did you kill that guy? Ooh, yucks.
Let's move.
Thank you so much.
Last tally team you saw was 107. Not bad. Not bad. Rookie numbers, but you know, not bad. Joking, of course. Whoa! Oh, okay, I thought that was an enemy. Who keeps smoking this alley? I want to be able to see through, bro. Don't shoot me. Oh, God. I just want my health back, bro. Nah! Suppression. Ah. I don't know, dude. This is just not a great map for this. For these peak battles, it's not fast enough TTK. And the gun doesn't do enough damage. Oh my god, he's just holding the good lane. Is he rushing? Hey, he's just rushing it. Fuck that. Rush B, rush B. Oh, team up top.
I need a medic.
Tide Pod Clan. Or Tide Pod Chan. No, that's actually not true. It'll delay even the health pack and slow down the health pack. You'll eventually be able to heal through it, but it's incredibly slow. It slows all healing. If I wasn't suppressed there, I would have had my health back significantly faster.
Need a medic.
My health pack couldn't get me. Stupid ass weapon. No, no, no! Da-dun. Da-dun. That was with all this smoke. Who's throwing that? Our team? Surely it's enemy team, but like, what the hell? No one's pushing through it. They're just throwing it. Ah.
Medic.
Damn, this fucking gun sucks. Someone needs a smoke assist? True. It's such a troll assignment. Oh my god, dude. Ah. I'm just getting fucked up by the better DMR. It's kind of annoying as fuck. They're plinking me harder than I can plink them. Fucking god damn it, I hate this weapon. Oh, I hate this weapon. God, I want it to be over, man. I feel like I'm battling it, you know what I mean? Like I'm constantly like fighting it to get a kill. Is a sniper up there or something? Dude, fuck off. It's a guy like on top of the building, like shooting at me. I can't see him. Oh, I'm so dead. Is he still alive? Like, I don't even know. Let's move back. It's not working. Too many people staring at me. This weapon needs an 8x scope. The 8x scope will now change how bad this weapon is. It's not a scope problem. It's a weapon characteristics problem. It does far too little damage and has such a small magazine. It's just kind of dog shit. And the fire rate is in an uncomfortable position where you need to tap fire fast enough to utilize it. But it's not very comfortable. Dude, this guy is bullying me with his fucking DMR. I don't think he's shooting at anyone but me. Is there really no medics? Time, man. Not one medic. Just a bunch of engineers. How about a scope with damage? I don't know what that means. Like, I put on a scope and it does more damage somehow? This gun's made up, so it should be better. A made-up weapon should not be this bad. They made it up. They can do whatever the fuck they want to it. Should absolutely be better. There's no reason being this bad. F material? I don't know if I'll put it F, but it'll definitely be like low C, D tier. The only thing saving it is that eventually you could get a 20 round mag, I think it is. So eventually it'll get better, but it's like, it's shit for a long time, right? I mean, I would never use the... I guess I would just go 15. I think 20 is like 45 points, and I don't think it's ever worth it, a 45 point attachment. Unless it's like maybe a P90 attachment, because then technically like the weapon already has so many things that comes at base, right? Really large magazine and no need for a grip. Like the P90 is like an exception to that rule, because it feels really good without spending points. That's why I like the P90 so much, because you don't need a grip and you don't need a magazine. It has like a great grip apparently at base, and it's got a great fucking magazine at base. So it's like you can save so many points and just ball out on other things. Oh, this absolutely gets out. This gets outperformed by an AK-4D, dude. Like the AK-4D is way better than this weapon. Like it's not even close. This weapon's dog shit compared to the AK-4D. Because at least the AK-4D has full automatic fire and more damage up close. Jesus, why is there so many snipers in weird spots? Ah, it's so annoying. I'm not dealing with that. How's the AK-40 overall? It's one of my favorite assault rifles in the current balance. A lot of the assault rifles don't feel very good, but at least the AK-40 has its own identity as like a long-range assault rifle in this game. I didn't like it at first, but I gave it more of a try and, you know, got a hang for it, and you kind of use it as like a almost DMR-like weapon. And it feels a lot better. Oh my god! Midnight Maxim with the tier 3! Dude, 19 months. Holy shit, it's been that long. What a glorious 19 months it's been, dude. Oh shit. Oh my... Dude, what the fuck? Why is everybody and their mom peeking me right now? Stop it! I feel kind of trapped here. I'm surprised I missed that. I'm playing pretty well right now. What? This piece of shit weapon! I'm telling you, chat, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it to get a kill. I'm fighting it. Fighting it. Fighting it. What happens to the partner plus points? I don't know. Must be bugged? I don't know. Is that guy gonna repeat it? No? Oh, fuck. No, he's got the shotgun. Oh, I have to work so hard to get a kill with this gun. It's like it's like tiring to use this weapon. It's fatiguing. Which is the best way for me to describe this weapon. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. We're doing all right with it, but it's like, oh, it's so hard to make work. Because it doesn't feel good at mid-range, doesn't feel good at long range, doesn't feel good at short range. Like, I guess this gun wouldn't be too bad if it had some kind of like full auto attachment somehow. You know what I mean? Like if it somehow gained a full auto attachment, it wouldn't be that bad. That's just like not a thing, right? So F. Daily, get kills with a sniper rifle. I guess I could do that quickly. Abel is just a gaming expert. I don't know if I'd say gaming expert. Log progression on the menu. There's a bunch of websites for that if you're interested. I leveled up on bots and it still was possible only because barrel made it into a laser gun. 1100 rounds per minute is not that high though for a DMR. Like DMRs all have that meters per second, so it's like it's just bad no matter what you do with it. I really should be playing Recon. For those you don't know, sniper rifles don't completely aim straight when you play it on classes other than Recon. They're fixing that in the update. They should an M1 Grand. Yeah, maybe we'll get some historical weapons later. That'd be cool. I need to swap to Recon. I need to swap. I just lined up that headshot and it literally missed. Did you see that? Oh my god. This gun has the highest full velocity in the game with extended amount. Yeah, but bullet velocity is one of those stats that doesn't matter after a certain point. It stops mattering very quickly, actually, because it's huge diminishing returns. I would much rather use the SVK with its like 900 rounds per minute and just way better stats in general. 2-shot body shot. And so on and so forth, right? Like even the EMR was better than that piece of shit that I just used. Like there's no repairing how shit that weapon is, man. It is just bad. It's a bad weapon. Like bullet velocity is not as big of a deal as I think you're giving it credit for. It's not a useless stat on a gun, but not very important after a certain point. Why does it keep doing that? Stop it. Keeps telling me about it. Stop. I get it. That's an interesting position to put the tank in. I was interested in bullet velocity only because I'm not very good at sniping, even though less tracking I do, the easier it's going to be to hit something. Not necessarily. It's only going to be easier to hit something if they're moving like perpendicularly, right? But even then, there's huge diminishing returns on that stat, right? Like huge diminishing returns on it. Like you're in placebo territory between 900 and like 1,000 meters per second. Like you really are. The gun will feel very similar at that like difference. Teammate, stop getting in my fucking way, bro. Can't see that guy. Still alive? In case you missed it, you're done the daily. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'm just going because why not? You know. Sniping's fun in this game. It's very easy. I don't like this tank standing right here. Makes it very hard to... Makes it very hard to get my shots off without getting punished. So I keep getting hit by rockets! Very annoying angle. Hi, Luna. Are you here to make my life harder? Hi, Luna. Is that guy alive? Oh, he is. Is that guy alive? No. Luna, I can't see! I'm running out of ammo. Oh! Fuck. One more bullet. Oh, thank you, sir. What the fuck is that? Ugh, can't see him. I think I know where he is. It's like right here. Yeah, he's right there. Not bad. Nice little snipe sesh. Dun 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 dun. I'm looking forward to doing the snipers in this game. I like sniping. Get some decent shots there. You have 2 cats? Mm-hmm. Bear and Luna. Bear, it's very rare to see Bear on stream. That's why we call it a rare bear. It's very unlikely to see him. He spends a lot of time upstairs and, in general, not always with us. Someone was asking earlier what my stats were. Damn, we're crunching on 7 KD. Sick. I think we started this game at like 6. Not bad. 11,000 kills almost. Half of my kills are basically revives. Let's go. Longest shot is 431 meters. I don't remember even doing that. I don't even remember that. I don't remember that at all. The class graph, yeah. 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 This is no bot lobbies, by the way. This is just multiplayer. I've streamed all of it. I don't play off stream. Anyway, chat. I'm going to call it there. I'll be back on Tuesday for the patch in Battlefield. I'm assuming we're not going to get a patch in HD2, most likely, so not really worried about that. But basically, we have assault rifles done, carbines done, SMGs done, LMGs done, and then DMRs we're like more than halfway done technically, because I use the LMR for like maybe like 2 or 3 more games, probably 2 more games, and then we move on to the SVD. I look forward to trying the SVD. I assume it's going to feel very similar to the EMR. I don't know exactly how it'll feel, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping it'll feel very similar because it has a very similar fire rate, and I assume it has very similar like stuff on it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. You still gonna play HD2 again? Yeah, I mean, I played every once in a while, but Tuesday's a big day for Battlefield, so it'll probably be a full Battlefield day, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, maybe we'll play some HD2 to start off and then Battlefield afterwards, but it might just be a full Battlefield day. I'll let you guys know in Discord. Check out the Discord link down below, YouTube as well. If you look for HD2 content, it's over there. We're very close to finishing this this repertoire of stuff. I'm very excited. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks for being a great audience as always, and have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night. Peace out, everybody. Bye.